welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
Yes.
Another day in the life of a manager. Boing.
Perhaps.
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming.
Anyway. Hello, Darkside. I hope you are having a good day. Not much going on in my life. It is Father's Day today, and we went to an ice cream place. And I had a, chocolate sundae. I was gonna have Oreo, and then I realized last time we came here a few months ago I had Oreo, so I was just like, alright, I'll have chocolate then.
Hey.
Yeah, Mother's and Father's Day is different for other countries and shit. My birthday was kind of desolate last year because, Father's Day was on the 19th, I believe. So the everybody was going out in restaurants like on the Sunday on the 19th. Then the next day was my birthday, and then we went to a place that's always busy, and there was like no one in there. And I was like, bruh. I was just like, bruh. Sorry to hear that. Hope that gets better for you soon. Lemon ice cream. I don't think I've ever had lemon ice cream. I feel like it'd be a bit much for me personally. My favorite ice cream flavor is like, you know, Oreo and cookie dough, but then like vanilla. So you know, mayhaps I'm just a normie. Howdy, Carden. I couldn't fucking think of a title, so that's what it is now. It's really hard to think of a title and a live message. Because my objective is to... Because you know that there's going to be something funny there, you click on the live channel every time, and then after you see it, you're just like, damn, that's pretty funny. But then you're like, well, you know, I already clicked on the channel, I might as well click on the stream as well. That is the objective. Right. Yeah, I had, chronic hand pain and shit. It felt like my life was over for like a year, but then I fixed it like a le boss. But like, I remember at one point, I tried to play Minecraft for like 5 minutes and it was too painful. It really felt like my life was over. Like, and especially at the age of like 17, 18, I was just like, dude... Like, how did I let this happen? Thank you for the good luck, Cotton. I'm doing okay. I didn't practice, but I don't need practice. Practice is for babies. Fuck you, Lucy. I know what I mean. But yes, hello. How you doing? No, I'm not. I'm talking about my Discord channel, Cotton. That give people an incentive to click on it. I fixed it with the mind-body prescription theory. You can find out about it on YouTube. But like, the gist of it is that your pain is caused by, not by actually physically wearing yourself out, but by emotional issues that your brain is choosing to ignore. And it thinks that physical pain is better than dealing with the emotional pain. And, you know, I had hand pain for like 11 months or something, and it was really bad. But then I really started, I was like, alright, all or nothing, December hits. stopped doing those hand exercises. I stopped, like, lifting, like, some light weights to try and build muscle. I stopped taking painkillers. In, like, a week, my hands are pretty much back to normal. The only thing was that my hands were really clicky, and they felt uncomfortable on controllers I don't normally use for a little bit. And sometimes they just randomly hurt for, like, a minute, but, like, and they'd get worn out kind of easily, too. But then, weeks after that, all of that ended, and I haven't had any issues since, like, early 2020. Isn't there a hands command now that I think about it? Yeah. I hate that command, but this is the first time I've unironically used it. Since, you know, 2020. I've done that for a couple runs, Lucy, but they've never gone anywhere. You know what the sad thing is as well, right? Like, it can't even, like, theoretically, like, reduce lag or anything, because the game doesn't actually disable music when the volume's on 0, it just makes it extremely quiet so you can't hear it. So it doesn't even, like, do any sort of lag reduction or anything cool like that. I assume it's the same in battle as well. Because, you know, Howard Iron.
A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
I mean, that's fair enough, Darkseid, but it takes, like, no effort to try the theory method, which is why I'm always quite the advocate for it. I spent money trying to fix my problems, I couldn't, and then I fixed it for free in, like, a week. It's, like, such a low-effort thing to at least, like, try, but nobody on planet Earth ever tries it, and then what do you know, they never get rid of their chronic problems. And then, there's only one person who ever listened to me, and they fixed their chronic problems. So it's like, you know... No, that was Jess. I did increase the music volume. I realized a couple weeks ago that it was actually pretty quiet, so I turned it up. Because otherwise, in Now the Men in SCDA, you can't hear, like, anything. All you hear is SpongeBob damaging himself, and if I guess Spew Boost, you might hear the popper as well, and then, like, that was basically all you heard. Or if I died, you'd hear the death music. But yeah, I turned it up.
I mean, if you want me to crank it up, I can.
I just cranked it up, but you probably didn't even hear it increase much because the music decreased in volume. I also keep making the mistake of having my desktop audio really low to the point where you can't really hear the audio, you guys can't really hear the alerts properly on OBS, on Twitch. Because what happens, right, is that my desktop audio is extremely loud, when OBS detects it. So it's what's fine for me is ear rape for OBS for no reason. So, when I make those videos with the music in the background, I have to turn the desktop audio down. And you might say, oh, we'll just turn it down on the YouTube volume slider. They're already about as low as they can be. But I still need to, like, decrease the desktop audio by about half for the actual video. Even, listen, like, do a quick recording and make sure that it sounds okay, because it's always inconsistent, like, how loud it is. It's just what the computer decides that day, how loud it is. Which is why in the anime video, the music is fucking ear rape, even though the slider is, like, at the same exact point in, like, every video I make. But yeah, I always forget to turn it back up, basically, for when I stream. So, and if any notifications come in, you probably won't even, like, hear them. Did you see the screenshot I posted in my server yesterday? Like the visual glitch I had on OBS. Yeah, that wasn't even my capture card. That was just OBS. Like, how? How does that happen, bro? I'm not even mad. I just don't know how that happens. My PC was weird that day in general. We are going to the practice ROM thing. No, my PC had issues anyway. Earlier in the day, when I clicked on Chrome tabs, they would crash almost and then, like, refresh the pages, like, every time I clicked on them. But then it stopped after, like, 10 minutes. I was like, oh, I guess it's fine now. Especially because my Elgato gave me no issues that stream, so it's like... Also, I am starting to suspect that, the issue with my Elgato is an overheating issue. I am beginning to suspect that, because I've only touched it once after it fucked up. But when I did, it was really hot, and I've checked it other streams past that, where it's had no, like, 2 streams past that, because it had no issues, right? And it's a little warm, but it's not hot. So it was like 4 times warmer than it should have been when it overheated. So I think there are times where it just randomly overheats itself for no reason. I think that might be the problem. So I should, like, check it before every stream, which is what I'm doing. That's why I was, like, a minute late, was because I unplugged it. I'm also doing the strat of unplugging and replugging the capture card just in case. But that also gives me the opportunity to feel the capture card, see how hot it is, you know? I don't know. Because, how many times have I assumed something because it makes the most logical sense, and it's just wrong at, like, every single time? Well, yeah, every single time. There's your answer. Since 2020, that's happened countless times. A good example was that Sunday Bowl storage crash. You know? First you'd suspect the Xbox, then you'd suspect the disc. And then, like, what do you do after that? It was not reasonable to assume that Bowl storage activates itself after already being detonated when you're getting off of a bungee hook specifically. Who the fuck would think that it does that? That's right, no one. Lucy, no music sounds like a funny idea until you realize how annoying it'd be like 10 minutes in. That's the problem. Also, it'd be a really inconsistent channel point because the run could finish or the run could last, 10 seconds. So, you know, somebody could just waste their points. Or somebody could get way too much mileage out of their points, and you can't make, like, a good amount. Because no matter what, people are either getting a really good deal or a really bad deal.
Welcome.
I would say that this game is physically impossible to beat blindfolded. There's no, like, setups that you can do, like, an OOT and stuff. Too many checkpoints, too many Hans triggers. I mean, too little checkpoints. You would straight up never finish sandwich driving, let alone, like, rock slide, and fucking the fact that you need to go back to do time challenges in the sliding and driving levels as well. And Ring is very obviously impossible. So, even if you did somehow make it past time, you wouldn't be able to do Macho. So, you know. Also, it is frustrating to watch blindfolded runs, from my experience, or even just blindfolded playthroughs in general.
Hey.
Hello, Lena. I hope you are having a good day today. You know when you said that, when you unplug the wireless mouse, it lasts like a week without charge, right? I've had it on for like over a week, and it still doesn't need a charge. I have charged it now because it's on 1 bar, I guess. It's on like 1 bar, but it probably could have lasted another day. I just got paranoid. But yeah, it's lasted over a week without charging. This mouse is pretty good. Wireless. I have the wire reattached, and I fucking hate wires now. Have you seen those, like, wireless setups where, like, they put everything, like, underneath, like, the desks? I think it's really cool, but it would be a huge pain in the ass. Because, like, what if you switch to a different desk? Then that's just, like, really annoying. Or you just move cables around a lot in general. Like, that'd also be really annoying. I need a PC with, like, 500 USB ports, bro, so it could all just be plugged in at the same time. And I never need to do anything with them. I think it'd be impossible, Carden. The SM64 guy put, like, a couple years into 120 star, and that game has way more normalized setups. Keep in mind as well that for every level you start, like, every star in a world starts at the exact same point every single time. So you have, like, this base to go off of. Whereas, I could just be moving around and sandwich driving for, like, literally, like, 4 hours, and I would just not know where I am. If I hear the cop cars, then, okay, maybe I could get some sort of indication. Also, if I fall into the pit, I have to go right back to the beginning, and the pit takes up, like, a huge section of, like, that area. And also, I could die from the bulldozers, potentially. The wrecking balls, rather. Oh yeah, hello, Nova. How is it going? Blindfolded Punch-Out is nuts. I watched the Summoning Salt video on Blindfolded Punch-Out. Why is it going terrible? Yeah, I don't know why they don't have checkpoints. The sliding levels have checkpoints, and they would take an eternity, but they do actually have checkpoints. However, the rock slide one is really bad. You know, you know when you miss the second super jump and you respawn, and, like, if you die, you respawn, like, really far back? Yeah, we'd have to be dealing with that. That would take fucking forever. But, like, other than that, yeah, the sliding and driving levels are... Oh, wait, Guess would also be really bad. You just respawn at the red wire. Yeah, no, that would take an eternity as well. Rubber Dub wouldn't be that bad. You could potentially even do Rubber Dub skip blindfolded in theory. In theory, I think, like, that would be the route that you go down. Maybe at some point I should try to get the trick blindfolded. Maybe that could be, like, a cool thing. Like, to try for a few minutes. Because I feel like that should be possible, like, without too much time. Because my muscle memory carries me with that. And knowing the visuals is important, but... I don't know, I feel like I could... I could do it. It'd probably be easier than going all the way around, right? And you could even do it for the time challenge as well. I feel like that'd be the strat. Although it'd be easier in Rubber Dub 1 than Rubber Dub 2 because of the target at the end. The trampoline that, like, forces invisible walls on the left and right side. At a stroke. Is he, like, alive? That's Base Nova. Normalize having a wife that hates you like a boss. That's good. We don't really think about it, but, like, it's, like, getting, like, a stroke or a heart attack or just having something else really wrong with you, cancer, or even just, like, other pretty bad things, they're really, really common, and as the speedrunning community gets much bigger, you're just gonna have, like, if a community has been around for, like, 20 years and it was popular the entire time, you're gonna have a lot of people in those 20 years that have some sort of, like, really fucking bad problem. And it is kind of sad. I mean, a lot of people, I mean, we don't really think about it, but, like, yeah. With how many people are in the movie community, it is to the point where, at some point, quite a few runners are probably gonna get cancer or something. I'm pretty sure it's like 1 in 3 people get cancer, I think. Which means that even just, like, a family of 4, you're statistically likely to get cancer. That's fucked. Other tracks, hope you, doing well today. I just couldn't think of a funny stream title, so that's my funny stream title. I don't think Weenie would be that bad, for Weenie 1. I don't think, blindfolded, I don't think it'd be that bad. You hear when you get the keys, so you know you're making some amount of progress. And you'll hear when the ramp drops. I just saw the post that Hoon put in my server. He said that creepy early in Scooby-Doo is now possible in GameCube and PS2, so that's pretty cool. I don't know much about Scooby-Doo speedrunning, but that's cool. Because as far as I'm aware, they did not like playing on Xbox for that category, but now you can just do it on GameCube. I think that's the good version. Like, for speedrunning. Yeah. Wouldn't human blindfolded Tass just be Tass like a mouse? Anyway, hello Red. How is it going? I forgot who that is. How the fuck did that not work? Alright, well, you know what that means. Oh yeah, the Punch-Out guy. Never mind. Time for the world's greatest Rub-a-Dub 1.
I found one.
Oh my god, no chance. Well, yeah, there's that. I saw that video you posted in memes. People are making fun of Dream for shopping at Walmart with his mask on. Fucking deserves it too. Well, so yeah, well, the thing is with Punch-Out, though, is that you still can have, like, some form of, like, setup. This game being, like, 3D and shit, like, I just don't think, like, it'd be possible.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
With Zelda, you can make Link do, like, 5 fucking backflips. And then, like, a side hop to the left or something. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
It's a short slide
I usually respond to joking messages seriously if they make me just ponder.
A manager is always
Because then I do think about, like, blindfolded, and I'm like, how would that be? And I don't think it'd be possible.
always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I don't really have, like, a reliably active enough chat to, like, do something like that for a while. Hello, Mira, how you doing today?
Hey.
That's true, Cotton. Dream looks like the kind of guy to be like,
I don't want to wear a mask.
Dream looks like the kind of guy that during the pandemic he was just like, did you know that actually masks are not actually that effective, brev? You might as well not wear them, brev. He just looks like he'd say that. I don't actually have much chat delay, but yeah, if somebody's on, like, mobile, there's gonna be a lot of chat delay. Then again, if you're using Twitch mobile, you are not eating good, let me tell you. Glad you are doing better then.
Don't laugh at me.
Speaking of VC, this shiny hunting is killing me, and the only thing that made it bearable was when I shiny hunted during the watch of the Diary of the Wimpy Kid movies. And that was a few days ago. It's so goddamn painful. You know how, like, physically draining it is to spend all of your free time shiny hunting? Like, I did go out for ice cream earlier, but I had, like, 20 minutes of free time before we left the house, and I spent those 20 minutes shiny hunting. Like, you know what I'm gonna do after the stream? I'm probably gonna go downstairs, talk to my parents, eat, maybe. Then I'm gonna get my ass back upstairs and shiny hunt some more until it hits, like, 3:30 a.m. God damn, I wanna die, bro. How can one Welshman suffer so much? No, okay, here's what happens, right? You get the motivation, you don't get any shinies for fucking forever, but then by that time, you're way too deep in, and you feel like you have to keep going because it's gonna you're bound to get the shiny soon. It is literally gambler's fallacy, but, like, you've already spent, like, 2 or 3 nights grinding it every night. So it's like, does it really hurt to grind it 2 or 3 more nights? You know? That's the sort of mentality. Yeah, I don't know if this is actually true, but I've heard that it isn't just XQC that's gonna be on Kick. Apparently it's also gonna be Amaranth. And they must have paid her a lot. At this point, I'm pretty sure the site's gonna go under, like, eventually, like Mixer. Like, maybe they can make back the XQC money with the gambling money, but, like, Amaranth as well on top of that, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Fucking Jesus Christ.
Welcome.
Would you guys switch to Kick for me, smiley face?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
Life is better when you just don't care about things as much, yeah. I said this before, but I go to the dentist in 9 days and you're filling. Which it is unfair if we're going to compare it to my other family members. It is just unfair. However, this is like the least anxious I've ever been about getting a filling. I'm still anxious. But instead of like an 8.5 or a 9 out of 10 on the anxious scale, like I normally am, I'm like a 5. But trust me, it's been very hard to to keep my cool the past few days. Because it feels like something goes wrong like every day, you know? The split pedal was being annoying, and like the gameplay was, you know, I've been playing bad. There was that wasp that invaded my room, a spider invaded my room recently. It just feels like a bunch of little things that are just really getting on my fucking nerves. I spent a few minutes trying to kill some flies in this room, and they just, I can't get them. I can't swat them. Like, they literally never go on a wall. They just keep moving around constantly.
Hey.
Yeah, I just don't see how it's profitable to give XQC 100 mil when the site runs, like, nearly no ads, and from further revenue the XQC makes are only gonna take 5%. Yeah, I mentioned Amaranth, like, a minute ago. I don't think Twitch is gonna die. Well, we had, like, a huge discussion about it yesterday, but what I basically said is that, like, the things that YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter have gotten away with and is still extremely wealthy, there is literally no fucking way. Like, Twitch would have to start giving all streamers, like, a 20% cut, and then, like, double the ads, and then, like, remove quality options for affiliates again, and things like that. Like, they'd have to do shit like that for it to go under, otherwise it's not going under. IMO, welcome back. That was also the conclusion of what I said last stream of... I feel like Kick having a future is kind of up in the air right now, because they dump so much money into shit without really taking much money in return, and yeah, they literally... Amazon could just fuck their ass if they wanted to. So, I don't think Kick is going to be around in, like, 5 years. I don't think it's going to be around in 3 years. But we'll see. Twitch could get worse, Kick could get better. We'll see how it goes. But I don't think it's going to be around. I think it's a pipe dream. A pipe dream that is able to start off strong now. I don't think it's going to last long term. Yeah, exactly. Does he mean puppet, as in people are fake or whatever? I mean, the guy, I mean, I don't think you should be saying that. Howdy, Mill. Isn't it Sunday today, bro? Yeah, no, it's definitely Sunday. I had chips yesterday, bro. You can't fool me. I had ice cream today, not chips. I had some fucking awesome chips yesterday, though, I'll tell you what. How's Bob? I got 1 run to 3k Sponge Ball. That's all I've done so far, past half an hour, but maybe this run could get past 3k Sponge Ball. That'd be quite nice. Maybe I could even get a 101. Maybe I could get world record. Maybe I could get 1 flat.
Keck W. This guy thinks he's going to get 1 flat. Keck W. Put this on live stream fails.
Oh yeah, Carden, have you heard what they're doing with Reddit? What the CEO has decided with Reddit? This is another example about how they can just do whatever they want and they'll still always be around. Yeah, unless people sign up to the website ahead of time. Alright, so what the CEO of Reddit basically said, so you know how a lot of subreddits are on lockdown, basically? What the CEO has basically said is, if you do not unlock these subreddits, we are going to remove you as moderators and add new moderators that will actually unlock the subreddit. So now a lot of moderators have caved in and a lot of subreddits are back up. Which just is evil. Like, that just is evil. There's no point in giving up your position of power because somebody else will take your place anyway, and people love power, so they're just unlocking the subreddits. Yeah, you said that last stream, but I was just saying to Cardin because it was a good example of what I was talking about earlier. If Reddit can do that, then any website can do whatever they want. Like, as long as they already are powerful and have, like, no superior alternatives. Like, what video platforming site is gonna be better than YouTube? And even if something were better, how many people are gonna switch to it? How sustainable is the website? It'll just never happen. Nah, Reddit's fucking great when you want something really specific. Also, I post my videos on r/speedrun. I will say that out of all the social media sites that I use Reddit the least. And if it were gone, I wouldn't be that sad. But it'd still be cringe to get rid of it. Well, yeah, nobody can really compete with these websites. Yeah, I feel like even Kick can only compete short-term with Twitch. No one's can compete with YouTube. Nobody can compete with Discord. Nobody can compete with Twitter. And every single time these companies get really rich, they just do horrible things like Discord. Discord really felt like it was made for the people, you know? And now it feels a lot more corporate than it ever has. Fucking username change, fucking bullshit, bro. Somebody already took the name Shinoa, what else was I supposed to do? I had to take Purple Foundation.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corner.
Don't forget the not safe for work subreddits, Carden. How could you forget? How's it going, Vincent? Yeah. Walmart. I want to go into a Walmart once a month. I don't know why. I just want to go to Walmart I think it'd be funny. It'd be really funny if I just, like, recorded a video, like, if I'm in the US, I just record a video of me outside of Walmart, and I'm just like, finally, Walmart. And then they enter Walmart. It'd be kind of funny.
More than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
Super spin.
Mixer died because they couldn't really get people to switch. With Kick, they actually are getting people to switch. Well, I have no idea why that happened.
Did Mickey bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Well, I did technically get further than 3K Spongeball. Not really, but I mean, I technically did. Bro.
How was that for you?
I feel like this is happening because on my first trip here, I purposely did it, like, really fast, and I feel like it's fucking with my muscle memory. Because, like, this also happened last stream, where, like, it seemed like the trick was completely fine. I went for a really fast once because the run died. And then the next run that got here died, and then I had to, like, spend a while, like, fixing the muscle memory.
A desert.
Okay, the only advantage of that would be, like... Hold on.
Did Mickey bother to tell us if the train was still
The advantage is that you could have it reset, like, here.
Formation, Patrick.
So, I mean, yeah, I guess you'd be able to practice it a lot faster, but I don't think it's exactly necessary. I'm gonna close my eyes for this next attempt. Hold on, I think it'd be cool. Okay, that did not work. That's how it's supposed to be. Well, I couldn't see, so I'm not sure. I played it safer by making the setup slow, like doing the standard strat, like, you know, building a more speed. But the problem with that, though, is I didn't know how long to hold left for. That was the problem. I don't know how long to hold it for. I jumped too late. Cringe.
Welcome.
The thing is with jumping late is that you actually can make that work as long as your jump wasn't very, you know, big. But I held A for, like, the max duration because I thought, if anything, I thought I did it too early. So I feel like I could have made it work, probably, if I knew that, but obviously didn't fucking know that. The other issue with rubber dub skip is that even when you make it to the other side, you don't immediately get checkpointed. That's the other problem. Also, I need to open the windows. It is... Okay, so yesterday... Yesterday claimed to be 2 degrees cooler than the day before, but it still felt like exactly the same. Today claims to be 2 degrees colder than yesterday, and I feel hotter. Does that make sense to you? It doesn't make sense to me.
It's a short slide from manager to...
Dude, we went into co-op earlier, and for some reason, every co-op has to have all of, like, the fridges, like, blasting in your face. Like, even if it's winter, like, they're all designed like that. But this time, I'm not complaining. It was fucking awesome.
Manager is always prepared.
I would live in co-op if I could.
This is a job for
I could wear a fucking jacket in co-op. C-O... line OP. Yes, co-op. Technically, its more formal name is cooperative or something, but, it's pretty much, like... I think the way that the signs work is that it's called co-op, but then underneath is smaller text that says cooperative, I think. But it's still, like, primarily known as co-op. Thank you. I hope it's more chilled in this room. It's very hot.
I need to open the windows.
It's just another generic shop. Co-ops are smaller than Asda's and Tesco's, though. So you could say then, like, what's the point? But Asda and Tesco are so focused on, like, max profits, whereas other smaller shops like Aldi and Co-op and stuff and Sainsbury, they're more, well, maybe not Sainsbury, but, like, they're more likely to set up shop in places where the profits won't be insane, but they will make a profit. My town is small. The only shop that we ever had here was a very overpriced, very tiny spa, so to have a co-op instead is much better. It's like 5 times the size of the spa. And they actually have, like, frozen stuff, cold stuff, like, and at a cheaper price, too, even if some of it is still a bit expensive. It's just a nice place to go to when you want, like, milk. Because otherwise, we have to drive out of town. You have to drive, like, 10 minutes to go to the nearest Tesco to get fucking milk and bread. Unless you wanted to pay very overpriced amounts at the spa. We do have Costco. It's just very uncommon.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager
Apparently, I looked it up. Apparently, there were 29 of them and 25 are in England. I would not be surprised if there's none in Wales.
just another day in the life of a manager.
Also, you need to get, like, a membership thing, and then... It's kind of like the Apple problem with, like, you know how, like, because you buy AirPods, you basically feel like your next phone has to be an iPhone? It's kind of like that, but, like, your next shop, like, has to be a Costco.
Manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
We have Aldi and Lidl.
A manager
And then we have, like, Sainsbury, Food Warehouse.
Hey.
Marks and Spencer's, but Marks and Spencer's is basically just old people place. Very overpriced products, and they're never, like, the shops are never as big as Asda and Tesco's. However, Marks and Spencer's always have, like, half food, half clothing. With the clothing always being, like, suits and stuff. Dude, me and Jam were in Cardiff, right? He had to, like, get a suit. So we went to fucking Marks and Spencer's. And we were there for, like, 20 minutes. And he was like, nah, I don't think I need the suit. I think I have one that's, like, good enough at home. And his girlfriend texted him, like, bro, nah, you need to get a suit. And he's like, god damn it. So we had to go back. And then waiting, like, another, like, goddamn 20 minutes for him to decide which fucking suit he wants. Took fucking forever, bro. We got back home at, like, 7:30. We left at, like, 10. Oh, yeah, we also have Morrison's. Morrison's actually is starting to have Prime in it, by the way, so it's cool.
Oh my god, they literally have Prime and fucking Morrison's, bruv.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, that's the thing. The only way that it's good value is if you, like, basically only have a shop there, which is kind of cringe. There are some good items you're only gonna get from other shops.
It's a short slide from manager to
But it is still a deal for you.
Boing. This is a job for a manager. I'm feeling like more of a man already. This is a job for a manager.
But yeah, again, I doubt there's any Costco's in Wales, or any near me if there are any in Wales. Speaking of things not near me, Mr. Beast Burgers is closing down just everywhere.
Hey.
And there was one in Cardiff, and now it's gone. Well, it will be gone. Probably, anyway. If it's gone in the US, it's probably gone in the UK.
I'd like to wake up now.
How else am I supposed to laugh at the Chandler burger? It won't even exist anymore, bro. And he's like, oh, it's okay, guys. I'm still making chocolate bars. Wow, it's almost like they're not in the UK. The UK finally gets something good, and then they fucking take it away from us. Yeah, it's Mr. Beast Burgers is just gonna be no more soon. Like, why don't you bring the chocolate bars here? They have like 5 ingredients per bar. There's no fucking way it doesn't pass like food customs in the UK. There's no way. I want to try a Mr. Beast chocolate bar, bro. Yeah, so Mr. Breast Burgers is closing down because Mr. Beast is not able to... There were like over 2,000 restaurants apparently, and you weren't able to...
The manliness has landed.
You weren't able to guarantee the quality of the food from 2,000 restaurants, is what he said. So he's closing it down.
Up we go.
No, I mean like there were thousands of well, at least hundreds of physical restaurants. It wasn't just the ghost kitchens. He's also shutting down the restaurants. Is the thing. Series X. I used to watch Twitch from my PS4. It was kind of cool doing that. But yeah, howdy, Cooper. Hope you're having a good day. I'm doing alright. You know, just an average day. No, he had way... No, there were originally only a couple, and then he opened way more. Including one in Wales, and now they're all gonna be gone. That's why I'm pissed off, because the UK never gets anything good ever, and then when they finally do, just take it away from us. And you don't even replace it with the fucking chocolate bars he's selling in the US.
A new path. Going up.
I mean, that's fair. Twitch is way better on desktop. Like, navigating Twitch and like, dude, typing... Dude, I have Twitch on my TV, but typing on a remote when the TV has, like a second of delay, like, it's so bad. So, I, like, never use it. It does save energy, it does save power to use my TV as opposed to my PC, which is also then connected to my TV. It's not fucking worth it, though, dude. Especially, like... Well, especially because I don't want to sign in on the TV, either. So I kind of see who's live. Do you actually type at 20 words a minute? In year 12, when I got my exam results back, they also gave us statistics. And I just wrote so little in general because I was struggling so much with the exams. Apparently, I wrote like 12 words a minute or something.
Going up. There's the edge of town.
I feel like after using a computer so long, I feel like you're just bound to type fast, you know? I don't know. I do one thing that's really slow on a keyboard. You know how a lot of people, like, they hold shift and then, like, a letter so that they don't have to enable caps lock? I always enable caps lock, type the letter, disable caps lock. I always do that.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Always have. Because I didn't, when I was younger, I didn't know that you could use shift. And then at that point, it was already too late. I also used to, type numbers on the number pad thing, but my keyboard doesn't have one anymore. I don't know how fast I type, but if I had to take a guess, it's probably like 60 words a minute or something. If I'm not making just ridiculous typos, and I don't have to think. If I just type without thinking, yeah, I'd say like 60 words a minute, probably. Maybe like high 50s. Mayhaps. Yeah, I kind of get owned in type racing, because if I mistype one letter, the whole fucking word is absolutely fucked. The way that my hands, like, operate, like, just one letter to the left or right, and the whole fucking entire word is fucked. Then I need to take it, like, 2 seconds to be like, oh my god, I just did that, and then I gotta get rid of it. And then, yeah. Using the chat on desktop, the only reason you're on Xbox right now is because I'm playing Galaxy 2 on Dolphin, and both of you would be flood my speakers. Alright, fair enough. I've been thinking about getting a wireless keyboard because I hate getting out of my bed to, like, do stuff on my PC. I already have a wireless mouse. I'm thinking of buying a wireless keyboard. Imagine, that'd be so good. Because I love binging anime, but getting out of my chair, out of my bed every 20 minutes, clicking on the next episode, clicking full screen, making sure that the video's not gonna buffer or anything, and then, you know, it's annoying. So I want a wireless keyboard. But to get an okay one, it's gonna be like 50 quid. Howdy, Sky. How is it going, bruv? Oh, yeah. I type, like, really fast when I'm ranting about something. When I was talking about hand pain earlier, and I was recovering from it, one thing that wore my hands out really quickly was when I typed something I didn't want to type. After even a couple sentences, my arms would start to ache. But if I was ranting about, I don't know, some fucking bad game or whatever, I feel like I was able to type and type and type. And only after a few paragraphs would I really realize, like, how tired my arms are. Buggy the pirate from One Piece. Anyway, thank you for the good luck, have fun. Pibble Foundation, try not to miss the 2-frame challenge. It's annoying. I should just keep going, though. Fuck off, Cowden. Anyway. Not much. Really. Not really strong opinion. I don't play Battle, so... I do respect the dedication, you know, like the 12-hour streams or whatever, but, yeah. I do my own thing.
More than it hurt you, evil radio tower.
Because I think if I played this game for like 12 hours a day, 7 days a week, I think I would have killed myself by now.
I found one last.
The fuck you even gonna buy with it, Carden? You don't even spend your goddamn points.
You have to get.
Carden's like an anti-gambler. He just wants as much points as possible without actually like doing anything with them. Dude, I'd seriously lose my mind. I could do... I seriously could see a future where I have a sub-goal where I just do, like, a 100% stream for 12 hours or something. I could genuinely see that, like, once. But I wouldn't want to, like... Yeah, I just wouldn't want to go past that, you know? Like, Second Strike took about 14.5 hours. Imagine if I did that in one stream. I was so fatigued after the first and second stream. Obviously, I enjoyed it overall. I definitely, like... Second Strike was a much better hack than I thought it was gonna be. It really was, but... Dude, I went at one sitting. Like, no thank you. That game is so goddamn painful sometimes. That's part of the experience, is how painful it is, but, like, painful for 14.5 hours is a bit of a, you know... bit much. Now we just need movie Second Strike so I can suffer for another, like, 10 hours. Dude, you know what movie Second Strike would be? It'd be like... The Rock Slide Macho would be, like, fucking, like, 3-12 or something. You have to do, like, all the strats. Oh, that'd be so painful. And there's, like, way more, like Hans triggers and shit. What I will say though is that you might get more streaming action out of me eventually. God damn it. Did you see what I put in news?
Is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
Start decaying. I'm kind of like that with PvZ2. Not like, I'm not saying that as like a super negative thing, but it's definitely really nice to play for like an hour or two, but after that I'm just like, I don't really want to play it anymore. It's more bite-sized compared to like some other games I would play. To be fair, PvZ2 was built to be like, you know, you play 1 or 2 sub-levels and then you're done for like the rest of the day probably. Yeah. So, I feel like I should give a little bit of lore, Purple Foundation lore. For why I won a 58 and no SBA. So, back in the day when I ran Battle, no SBA was the most popular category. It was any percent without, like, one trick. People did not like the trick back. Now it's considered good, but the trick back then was AIDS because of, like, how it was done. What spatulas were replaced, how little it actually saved, like, how it transformed the route. It was all, like, negative, so people didn't like it. So, the most popular category was no SBA, so just any percent without a trick that saves, like, a couple minutes, basically. I was 7th place, and I was a top 5 contender. I was a top 5 contender, but I was 7th. And I grinded for 58 for 3 months. More than that, actually. It was like 4 or 5 months. So I got a 59.11, and that run was godlike when I got it. Then they implemented more strats. Then like a month or 2 later, I got 59.08, and the run sucked for my skill level. Right? And I grinded, like, 5 days a week for 3 months, right? And then it's January 2nd, about, what was it, like 5 p.m. about? I was in Sponge Museum, and then out of nowhere, I get like this huge shock of pain in my hands, and it's permanent. every button press is just fucking hurts. It's like a little shock in your fucking hands, right? And I was like, fuck, dude. So, I didn't stream for a week. I didn't play the game for a week. I wanted to rest my hands, right? So, I did a practice session after a week. And then on my literal first run, on the literal first attempt of the day, after not playing for 7 days, I only lost 58 to the second to last level in the run. I just would have gotten 58 if it weren't for my hands. I just would have. Around that point, I just would have. Because I was rusty and I still nearly did it. And if it didn't happen, I would have just kept doing runs for weeks anyway, even if I didn't get 58. So, not only would I have gotten it anyway, but even if I somehow didn't, in the coming weeks I would have anyway, I'm sure of it. But instead, I had to throw in the towel, and I couldn't play the category. So, 58 was already incredibly overdue anyway, and I deserved it anyway. And then I got fucked, and it's just so obvious I would have gone it, and it's like, I haven't really been able to move on from that. I still feel robbed. I still feel like I can't ever go back to that game until I get 58 in no SBA. So, after I get Shiny Groudon or Kyogre, my plan is to go back to no SBA, do all the strats that existed in 2018 so that it actually is an accomplishment and not just free as fuck. Because with the strats now, it'd be extremely easy. You know, same monitor, same everything, basically. Same exact scenario with the exact same strats. So it's like the exact same difficulty as before. Okay, because, so you know how my plan... You know how my plan was that if this game has no more time saves, I go back to battle? I can't really get 58 in OSBA then, because I can't just do that and then do 58 no SPA in my free time. I'd have to downgrade all of my strats, and it just doesn't... And my movement will be too good and stuff. It would just be too easy. So, it's now or never. I need to do it now, before movie just has no more time saves and I need to move on to battle. I need to move on before it's too late. Basically, is what I'm saying. I need to get the time before it's too late. How long do I have? However long this game gives me. Probably several months, but it's better to get it out of the way. Especially because I won't be able to focus on it as much as I did back then. I'll just have to play the category in my free time whenever I have it. So I'm gonna have, like, no free time anymore after that. Every day is gonna be running movie on stream, and then off stream just running battle. It's just gonna be every day. And battle and movie, playing them both at the same time really does fucking muscle memory. SpongeBob feels lighter in battle, and Patrick's control scheme is very different in battle. And SpongeBob feels completely different. But so it is gonna fuck me over, but I need to get it out of the way. I mentally need to get it out of the way. Because I was robbed. It was objectively unfair, and I do deserve that time. So I want the time. And I will go for the time. $30°C, damn. Cardiff claims it's like 22°C, but nah, there's no fucking way. This room feels like high 20s. Yeah, no, that's actually true. I never get good fucking RNG. I did get Registeel and Regirock below odds, but the fact that the first Registeel was way above odds after the Regice, I was also, based off the percentage thing, it was 96%. And considering it was on the same save file that didn't have the Master Ball, and considering it actually killed itself, you know, overall, all I really did was make the luck back, as opposed to being lucky, overall. All I really did was negate the good luck I got, you know? Or negate mostly negate the bad. I still feel like it was unlucky overall, those 4 shinies. And now this one's above odds by a lot, so unlucky again. So my goal is to get the shiny before I have to go to the dentist, which is basically guaranteed. From tonight onwards, I have 8 more... Well, after tonight, I'll have 8 more days, I think. 22, 21... No, I'll have... If you include today, then I have 8 more days. Which means that by then, my attempt count in the shinies, if I keep grinding it every night and before every stream, I will have, like, 30,000 plus encounters, and the percentage thing will be at, like, 98. It is, like, essentially guaranteed at that point. The only problem is I'm also hunting in Fire Red and Leaf Green, and I don't actually want a shiny in those two versions. It's only a 1 in 3 chance that I get a shiny in those versions. However, I'm incredibly unlucky anyway, like a boss. So I could get one there. In fact, when I was hunting Registeel for the first time, right, I did thousands and thousands of encounters with just Registeel. Then I used one extra Game Boy to hunt in Fire and Leaf Green. And that only contributed to like a few, like maybe like 200 or 300 encounters. Guess what I got a shiny in? Like, it is like just, you know. Nah, people like current 90% the most. Only the boomers like the old one. SBA is considered by basically everybody to be a good thing. And because it makes it, like, easier as a beginner because you can replace a lot more spatulas and shit. There's more substitute spatulas, there's more cool, interesting looking strats. And if you don't want to do Sea Needle, you have to do Cancer in no SBA. Whereas here, you can just, like, Sea Needle's not even an option, really. Unless you're doing Comeback with a Cruise Bubble, but that's not even fast in the modern routes. Anyway, yeah, so that's my Pibble Foundation lore. So TLDR, I deserve the time. I didn't get it. I might stream on my alt. No SBA 58 attempts. I'm not. That's not a guarantee, but I might. That's basically what I was saying. Modern 80% sucks at top level. It's called Purple SRC. No spaces or underscores or anything. I haven't streamed on there, though, since 2021. Like, August 2021, I think. I did one SM64 stream and 2 Mario Kart Wii streams, and that's all I ever did. Those streams combined taking up a total of, like... Those streams probably took up a total of, like, 5 hours. So, like, not even one stream from my main. My battle streams probably be pretty, you know... One could be 2 hours, the next could be like 45 minutes, you know, just, yeah. The idea with those streams, I don't even use cam, I would use mic though, but it would basically just be like, just not giving a fuck, other than like reading chat, I guess. But I would just be focusing a bit more on the gameplay, and like, you know, stuff like that. It was the old name of my account, it was the old name of my alt before I renamed it. I do need to change it though, yeah. Thank you. Well, the thing is, Cotton, that's how I ran Battle back in the day, was no webcam. Don't get me wrong, I'm not using my old layout, but... It's not a better name, because if a random person who's never seen the account, who doesn't know I exist, if they see the word alt in a stream, they're automatically gonna think this person is doing lesser content than what they normally do. It is lesser. It's not worth being on their main, therefore it's lesser, therefore it's not interesting, therefore I don't want to click on it. Purple SRC is more likely for people to click on it. Because it doesn't imply that's an alt. Who just clicks on an alt? You know, when they don't even know who the person is, and then it's just like, wow, this is really interesting. It's gonna be of lesser content. You know, probably not gonna have webcam, it might not even have mic. You know, people, like, you're just going to assume lesser content. Ow. Oh yeah, what I will say is I'm not going to make absolutely everything exactly the same. The Xbox I'm using has, like, basically the same loads. However, I do have cache loads enabled, and I can't really... I'm not undoing that. I need to play movie alongside battle, so there's no point in doing that. So the loads will be a tiny bit faster than before. Additionally, I'm not using the same HDMI converter. I don't even have it anymore. But that doesn't really change anything in terms of, like, how I play the game. I'm not using an OG controller because I'm not using an OG controller for battle and a 360 controller for movie. That's fucking stupid and will throw me off. And it's technically subjective anyway. It doesn't have, like, an objective advantage for battle like it does in movie. And, the monitor is actually the exact same monitor, believe it or not. I think it is anyway. Yeah, no, it's definitely the same monitor. This is the same monitor that I used to play the game back in the day. Bro, that's like no one. Bro is onto nothing.
Well, that was different.
What is bro waffling about?
Going down.
This is like slightly above average rock slide. I can tell by the music. Yeah, I think, I forgot if it was on iOS or Android, but on one of them, I saw a meme with, it was basically just like, it looks like a sad jellyfish.
This place.
Yeah, but variety content doesn't really do well, at least, like, not for speedrunners. Also, I wouldn't be doing variety, I would literally just be streaming one game. Dude, fuck off.
Come out, wherever you are.
Because I don't think people would watch on main. I don't want my stats to decline. But if I stream on my alt, then I don't care.
Not so fast! I got monster sick!
If you keep streaming one thing that people won't watch you for, they'll probably just assume that all of your streams are that one thing, and they'll just stop watching you as a whole.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Never works.
Doing, but not heavy.
The battle streams wouldn't replace the movie streams. They would be outside of my streams of this account. I would stream movie just as much. Battle would be a side thing that you know, one day I might try and get a run going for like a couple hours, another day I might just try for half an hour.
This is great! You really gotta try
the whole point of it is to be inconsistent. Well, like, I'm allowed to be inconsistent with, like, how little I stream and stuff. Like a boss.
Go for things proper or something. Ouch! Ow!
So yeah, I'd still be streaming movie for like 30 hours a week. Well, when you factor that, you almost always go above 6 hours. It's more like 31 hours. Plus, when you factor all the practice I don't stream, and then it's like 4 hours. I'll still play movie just as much. That sounds Le Poggers champion. I don't know why Oreo is like so good. It just is. Just Oreo, like anything really, is good.
Vacuuming up memory.
The Oreo milkshake from Five Guys is seriously one of the best things I've ever had in my life.
And that is how.
Wireless wins again.
Plankton is you.
Never say daddy day again. Anyway, yeah, no worries. Me and my family just went out for ice cream, but yeah, I would imagine that some people will be doing more. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, and, for the good luck and stuff, and yeah, I'll see you around. Hello, Peppa. How are you doing today?
Stop throwing things at me. That wasn't so tough.
I hope to. This run's bad, but maybe I can make it work. These splits are designed to be a lot easier to run against in the early game, and I'm still plus on them. At this point, it's a little hard to actually save time on these splits. Honestly, I would just want to get a 101.
Up we go.
Past 3 streams, I've only been able to finish 1 run, and they were all 102s.
Little guy.
Like 1 run per stream, and they were all 102s, which is AIDS. This happens when I grind hundo and all extras as well. But you eventually grind for so long that you get into like a small, like... You have like a few streams in a row where you just play like shit like the whole fucking time. Like you've been playing for so long that it's almost like your skill level like laps itself almost. And you stop playing worse. That's why I hate... Well, that's one of the reasons why I hate whenever a PB takes, like, more than a few weeks. Because that just inevitably happens then. And I've been going at this for a fucking while. I don't think I've ever, like, grinded the category this much for a PB. Like... Just, like, one.
That wasn't so tough.
Because for the life of me, I cannot PB.
It's kind of hypnotic.
God damn it.
Jumping, jumper.
That lag spike was unfair as fuck. It cut my height, and then it made me ledge grab because I didn't have enough height to make the gap. Dude, I got fucked in Nalo Men from a lag spike as well. That's extremely unlucky for that to happen twice.
People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
Dude, what am I doing? That was sketch. The 360 version of this game has a worse frame rate than the OG version because the emulation's so bad. Fair. I've seen people put, like, overheating gadgets in the freezer, in like, a tub in the freezer for, like, 10 minutes. This game is not on Xbox One. Anyway, hello, Wilcon. How's that hack coming along? The jailbreak one? This reminds me that I forgot to, like, actually build ISOs last night. I knew I was fucking forgetting something, dude, god damn it. For the sliding mods, I just forgot to, like, build ISOs. I literally just forgot. 360 does have texture glitches, but they're kind of fun, I like them. Yeah, no, like, melted chocolate's kind of, like, not good. Very messy and just, I don't know. Texture's not as nice then. I like refrigerated chocolate, honestly. Also glad it's going fine. Yeah. Dude, the first time I ever had G Fuel, I felt no difference, and then, like, 30 minutes later, I felt like I was gonna fucking pass out. It was like, what's the point then? Melee. How did you get the virus? Did you use, like, WoW ROMs or ROMs Mania, stuff like that? I think those sites are legit. I've downloaded some stuff from there before. Yeah. I like never get nosebleeds. I used to know somebody in school who'd get one all the time. He had to stop writing during his exam, and the teachers didn't even give him his time back. Some bullshit those, bro. But yeah, no, I've only ever had a nosebleed like once ever, I think, when I was quite young.
Only Goofy
Only Goofy Goober.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
It wouldn't be the end of the world if you forgot it there, but yeah, I can see why that'd suck. My gripe with Vimslet is that even though they compress everything, like, a lot, it's never faster to download anything from Vimslet. The download speeds are so slow, it's literally just faster to download the uncompressed files from somewhere else. Like, every time. Okay, that's... I don't think that's ever happened before. But because I'm not 100% positive, I'm not gonna add it to the never command. I'm like 90% sure, though, that that's never happened before. I only use that for, like, Pokemon, because that's usually... It's so goddamn annoying. The number of times I've deleted Pokemon off my computer and then I need to download it again within the next, like, 3 weeks or something. It happens, like, every goddamn time. But whenever it is on my PC, I never need it for anything. I only ever need it when they're not there. At least the small games. It'd be way worse if they were like a gig. Did I miss that Nitro? This Sunday sucks. Yeah, I don't play a lot of games. I didn't grow up with a lot of games, so I don't really, you know. Just have, like, Pokemon. Then, like, SM64. Yeah, your PC can really have a breath of an extra, was it? What do they call it? Like, it can give it a breath of life or whatever? I forgot the saying. But yeah, it can really just make your PC a lot better. Just clearing it out and shit. Yeah, I suppose. Fresh air, yeah. You know, like, those old Minecraft videos on how to get PC worlds on Xbox? I looked at one before, and you needed to download, like, this thing. I downloaded it, and my PC was like, uh-oh, you got a fucking virus. And I was so terrified that I did a system restore, and it took, like, 2 hours. Oh my god, how do you miss 3 Nitros, bro? That's impossible. Yeah, I wonder how they even get the passwords in the first place, but a lot of people never change their passwords because websites be like, we need like 4 numbers, but not 5 and not 3, and also the numbers need to be at the end of the password, except for the first character, which needs to be the first number, and then the second letter needs to be uppercase, and it needs to be between like 8 and like 16 characters long, and you can't use period or anything for some reason. How is anyone supposed to remember that shit? Like, seriously. So yeah, no fucking wonder people try to make their passwords, like, as close to each other as possible.
Right back at ya.
Nah, my passwords are usually... I hardly have any websites where... For example, my Twitch account has a password that's completely different in structure from every other website I use. And I made it in 2016. I'm glad I had the foresight. The most important social media I have, other than Discord, is probably Twitch, so... You know. And I have 2-factor authentication on, like, basically everything. I have started to have my passwords look like that, but then I gotta have them on a notepad or else I forget. Which is fine, but then sometimes I need to log into something on my phone, and then my fucking phone like, because I haven't been on an app in, like, 2 months, it makes me retype the password. It's like, dude, my PayPal is a randomly generated thing. How the fuck do you expect me to remember when I'm out? You know, I'm supposed to buy a train ticket or something, and I can't buy it with my fucking PayPal.
Sayonara.
My password is 12345678.
I wish this place had something to read.
And that, my friend,
Can't
is
forget the
how
8.
we do things in Bikini Bottom.
I do use two-factor. Two-factor's not perfect, though, but, you know. A lot of YouTube channels get hacked. A YouTuber I watch got hacked. Because they got an email about, like, a sponsor, and it looked completely legit, and then they downloaded, like, some files or whatever from them, and then, yeah, they got hacked like a boss. Because companies, it's very easy for them to look like sponsor companies. It takes, like, no effort, really.
Oh boy!
And so...
I have a password for my PC. It's basic, but the good thing about it, I looked up, like, the top 50 most used, like, passwords or whatever, like, for your phone, you know, like, 4 numbers. Even though my one's simple, it's not on there. It's not on the top 50. So it has the benefit of being really easy to remember while also not being easily guessable somehow. Apparently, there's loads of people that have, like, 1111 as their phone password. Might as well not even fucking have a password at that point, bro. Runs... Dude, get up the fucking slide, holy fuck. That was so slow, it was like literally the equivalent of missing the trick. This run is dead. I mean, I fucked up the guess jumps for like 15 seconds. That would make it not a gold. My gold is basically perfect. My gold is from like mid-2020, I can't beat it. I think the only saving grace of really easy passwords is that it's gone to the point now where people automatically assume that your password is complicated. Also, I lost like half a second over not doing the trick. I love getting rewarded for doing hard stuff. Like a boss.
Can you hear me now?
Plankton.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay. Nothing like a little man type stuff. Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Unfair. 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 Fuck off.
Boing. Come out, wherever you are.
I seriously, I need to find a manip there that doesn't lose so much time. Heavy iron. Well, yeah, at that point, they can only guess your passwords. Well, they can't. They have to hack you in some other way. Like, password leaks or whatever, like, you know, like... There was a huge one back in 2020, I think. And my secondary... No, my... Yeah, my secondary email had, like, one breach. The only thing is that what can also happen is getting fucked out of... But this isn't really a password breach or anything. This is a website fucking up. I had a friend whose My Anime List account, so I'll just say Mal from now on. It claimed... So, every now and then it makes you retype your password on Mal, I think, to avoid password breach issues. You know? And so they can just log out, like, inactive accounts. I think it's safe space or whatever in the servers. He would type the password, and it would just say that it was wrong, even though it wasn't. And then he'd send a recovery email. No, I think what would happen is that it would tell him to type in the last password he remembers, and then he'd type it in, and then it would be like... actually, this already is your password, so, just type it in, and then you can use the website. So it wouldn't send him a recovery email, because he couldn't reset his password, but it won't let him type his password, so he was locked out of his account. I think it's still abandoned since, like, 2017. Similar kind of thing-ish, with, like, you know when I talked about my Blizzard account? I accidentally signed up with an email that doesn't exist. And then when I tried to make the email, it said, nope, an email already exists for that. But then when I would go and do a password reset for that email account, it was like, oh, but the email doesn't exist. Wah. I haven't heard of that issue before, Wilcon. That's very strange. Wait, you're having issues with speedy sliding? Oh, wait, no. Isn't that the meme one?
You're almost...
I forget. You think you're clever?
I have the feeling that something bad is about to happen.
I can bring back the paddy wagon, but you'll need more goo...
No? What the hell's going on with this game? Mindy skip has worked the past, like, 16 times or something. It's really fucking weird now. It has, like, a 1 in 5 to a 1 in 4 chance of failing. And it's worked, like, 16 times in a row or something, and, like... Am I doing something that's preventing Mindy Skip from failing? I don't understand.
Was that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by?
Alright, so as long as I don't get hit at Neptune, then I'm completely fine. It just makes me wonder, like, when is it going to fail? It's gotta fail eventually. I have, like, no real experience with Google Drive, so I can't really comment. But I guess, you know, you'll just have to, like, double-check them from now on, and just, like, if there is anything missing, you just add it. Just add everything as you go along, I guess, I don't know.
I think I'm getting car sick. More food sick.
I wonder if, for some reason, it's corrupting your uploads because maybe it doesn't like your upload. Like, when your internet is like connecting to the Google servers, I wonder if it's like corrupting some files somehow.
Oh boy!
It's like one of the most logical things I can think of.
All hail, Plankton! Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
What you could also do is make backups of your mods on a separate drive, like whichever one doesn't have Windows on it, because then it'll still stay there when you restart your PC. That was a really massive lag spike.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Kill SpongeBob! Stop that! Your chops are too righteous!
I see.
Destroy SpongeBob!
Do you still, like, have the mod on you in some capacity? Right, okay. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, sorry.
I command you to kill him!
Well, if you do have to remake it, it'll be faster this time because you already know what it looked like, but yeah, no, that is pretty shitty. God, if that happened to me, I'd probably quit modding or something. I'd be depressed. fuck, is Danger Island a BFB hack?
Stop that! Your chums are too righteous!
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna try and build ISOs in the middle of the stream whenever I have downtime.
Destroy!
Alright, so in the past 4 streams, this is the only run to get a 101. This is the only stream to get a 101, and it happened less than 2 hours into the stream, so this is automatically, like, the best I've played in 4 days.
Kill him! Kill him, you
That makes
idiot!
20 101s.
No, idiot! French for handsome man. Eugene Krabs, it looks like you were innocent the whole time. Oh well, that's why pencils have
So, what
And now
killed
to
this
thank the brave
run?
heroes who recovered my crown.
What really did it in? Okay, so I kept a consistent pace after Gesk.
You have performed a
So...
I'm
Oh, no,
so
Plank, yeah, it was
Thanks to
Gesk
you,
and Plank were the
I learned
issues.
things about myself. I made
But
it.
Bungie was not my
I don't
fault,
mean
and guest gems were just cringe.
Yes.
So if the game was fair, and then if I didn't fuck up guest gems, that'd be world recky by like a little bit.
I'm just glad that
Like
everything
barely, but it still would have been world record.
So ends the most heroic tale ever told
Thank you for the GG.
in Bikini Bottom. And as the sun sets over the island paradise above the waves, we must start
Right,
and wonder
now
how
I
long
can
and
start making an ISO.
depends on the box office. Now go outside and get some sun. You look awful pale.
You look awfully pale. Dolphin Games, movie, copy, root. Okay. Save. Who made Danger Island?
so.
Yeah, that's fair. Again, sorry about what happened. Okay, thank you. When normally I make a note of like who made the hacks, but I forgot to last time. Basically, the reason why I do that is because when I started exporting the videos to YouTube Unlisted, I kept having to go back in the server, scroll up, and just find when people made the hacks, and it was like a big pain in the ass. So it's better to just do it. You know, I want to credit people, so it's better to do it like while
It's a short slide from manager to
while I'm already like looking for hacks to download anyway. You know.
cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
That's my favorite line.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I'm just like downloading hacks from the sliding competition, basically.
Ouch.
I haven't actually played a hack on my stream for a while. I was playing too many, and now I'm not playing enough. Haven't played one for... The last one I played was the Halloween downtown one, I think. I think that was the last one I played. And that was a while ago. No, I think that was like a month ago.
laugh at me.
Wow, okay.
Color true.
I know 2 of them are joke mods, so I avoided those. Yeah. Okay, didn't you make random slide level, Koopa?
SpongeBob.
Ah. Uh...
So much destruction.
Was it Battle a movie? Maybe, Doc. So, I mean, I never suspected, suspected Twitch, but maybe. I've never spotted anything like that myself. Alright, thank you. Which, by the way, speaking of, toxic caves, or whatever it's called. Do I need, like, is there a big difference between the second to last version and this current version that you most recently... You know, is there, like, is it, like, worth, like, remaking the ISO? Textures? If I can fit it in my downtime during stream, I guess I'll rebuild it. Chocolate is too cold now. Just have it out in the open for a little bit. It'll soften up. Well, especially if you're in a 30-degree room, like...
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Okay, now I need to go to battle. And save over... modded?
Plankton.
Oh. My windows are wide open, it doesn't feel like it does very much. As a matter of fact, a wasp came in again. And 4 flies came in. After the window was open for like a few hours. My parents have like a lot of flowers outside, and I think it attracts a lot of bees and shit. More insects that then go into the attic. Maybe they can sense the heat source and think there's something nice in here or something. me building ISOs in the middle of my streams, so that I technically don't have to waste time after stream doing so. If I wanted to be super efficient, I could also highlight runs while I'm streaming, but I don't want to do that. I want to maximize my shiny hunting, so want to have as little to do after stream as possible, basically. Bro really said Don. Don, gosh dang it, fudge. Oh, heck. Freaking heck. Whenever I thought of the family-friendly version of Damn Daniel, I always think of Don it, David. That's my OC, nobody copy me.
Type stuff.
What? What? You're gonna commission Donna David.
We're men.
How would you even go? How would you even go about doing that?
I found one last.
Talk about pretty rock formations, Patrick. This one's a beaut.
Speedy sliding, not speedy sliding, random slide level is now exported. Assuming I didn't fuck anything up. What I do to make sure I don't fuck anything up, I copy an unmodded version of the game and then paste it into a different folder so I don't mix them up. God damn it.
You have to.
Nah, his was movie. Random slide level is Logo Fun's one. One thing I also need to do... okay, huh? Hello? Anyone home? I also need to see if I have any unmodded movie Xbox files so I can put movie DX in the same folder. Tumblr. This is such a Tumblr moment. What was that site that everybody used to use before Facebook? Wasn't it like MySpace or something? Did anyone here ever use MySpace? Because I never did. Hello, Limbo. Greetings to you too, bruv. Hopefully you will not be in pain soon. I could make an I have no friends joke again for the 900th time, but yeah. $15, that does sound like a lot. Alright, thank you. I don't really have any plans, but I'll keep it in mind. Also, I'm just saying this now, I'm like almost definitely not streaming on my birthday, I just want to say that. Because there's like nothing good I can do for my birthday, so...
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Again, because I'm a small streamer, I can't guarantee that people would actually show up, and then if it doesn't, then it makes me look like I fell off and I'll be embarrassed. Reasons like this are why I said before that big streamers always have it easier, because they can just guarantee that things will go well like that. Bad game. I need to cancel my Nintendo Switch subscription thing. That's the thing with, like, servers and group chats and stuff, like, they're just going to die eventually, all of them will. But, like, because so many group chats and stuff can get made, like, it's pretty easy for them to die. You know, you can't just say SL and, not make me think Snowman's Land.
A new path.
You know what's interesting? SM64 has TikTok Clock, which is TTC, and Banjo-Kazooie has Treasure Trove Cove, which is TTC. And I find it interesting because TTC is one of the last levels you go to in SM64, whereas TTC and Banjo is one of the first levels you go to. And, TTC is pretty long as well in Banjo, whereas it's quite short in SM64. They're pretty opposite of each other. Alright, I think I've done everything except for find Xbox movie files. I do not know where they would be. I have so many folders. I don't even know what drive it'd be on. Is this it? How can I guarantee that these files haven't been modified? It's probably fine.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
It is a pretty cool thing. I think some kids wouldn't have, like, noticed, other than, like, stopping the clock, or would have thought it was random.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
No, not moving reds.
Boing. Manager coming through.
Moving reds be, like, extremely hard movement, like, practically at the end of the run for 2 seconds of time save.
A manager is always prepared.
And fucking it up in like... Fucking it up in the best way possible will probably just make you, like, break even. And then anything other than that, which is like 100 ways to fuck it up, you can lose time. Not worth it at all.
Hey.
At that point, I genuinely feel like it'd probably just be better to do Fly Guyless. It also saves around the same amount of time while being significantly earlier in the run. And applying to more categories.
Up we go. Go. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo.
You're a beta. I'm an alpha. I don't know why I said that.
Can go now. How much of a man do I have to be? Jumping,
Also, hello, Arkham. How has your day been? Nice. What time is it for you? Alright, I've made, like, all the ISOs and shit that I wanted to. So I'm completely done building ROMs.
SpongeBob.
$12:16. I woke up at, like, 12:01 or something, so pretty much, like, yeah, I woke up at, like, 12. One thing I'm really happy about is I've been a lot more motivated to get out of bed quicker. I used to waste so much time in bed. I used to always complain about lack of free time, but honestly, a chunk of it was being wasted on being in bed. And I still stay in bed for like 15 minutes or something, or 10 minutes. But before, it sometimes was like over an hour. Like, it was pretty fucking bad before. And what got me to do it is basically I learned, so, you know, because doing my teeth, I'm trying to take more care of them. Your mouth is, like, fucking filthy when you wake up because, you've been building up loads of bacteria on your teeth. So practically the first thing you want to do when you wake up is get the fuck out of bed and brush your teeth, like, immediately. And I don't do that, but I do it faster, way faster than before, which also gets me out of bed. I brush my teeth very thoroughly twice a day. I spend, like, 2 to 3 minutes per row of teeth, as opposed to 2 minutes total. Use mouthwash. I always, like... I prefer foods that don't get stuck in my teeth. The drinks here have, like, way less sugar in them compared to the US. I just have extremely unlucky genes. It's not even my fault. Hello, Zoe. How's your Sunday driving?
Going up. There's the edge of town.
I thought you were gonna say something like, oh, that means I should brush my teeth in bed, Keck W.
With the
Also, I have an electric toothbrush that's quite strong, and I have it charged every single day, so it's max power every time I use it. And, you know another thing I learned about teeth, right?
Boing.
When you eat stuff, you want to eat the healthiest thing last. Because, when that's the last thing that you'll eat, your teeth will sort of, like, negate some of the negative bacteria. Or, like, the bacteria that's left on your teeth won't be as strong. Because you keep, like, overriding the bacteria on your teeth with, like, the next thing that you eat, and the next thing, and the next thing. So you want to eat, like, the healthiest thing last. So I've been sometimes substituting, like, chocolate and stuff for, like, just, like, an apple. Also, even if I am gonna eat unhealthy stuff, I try to leave the healthier thing last. Yeah. It's just humans, like, when you go to a restaurant, you always have dessert, and dessert's always the most unhealthy thing. Oh, another thing as well is washing out your mouth with water. That helps neutralize the acids in your teeth. I do that, like, every time I eat now. Just fucking instantly, just, like, wash it out.
Upsy-daisy.
I also learned that, well, it's technically debatable, but the person I watched said it's better to brush your teeth and then eat breakfast, like 30 minutes later. However, I don't eat breakfast, so, yeah. I just brush my teeth, and then a few hours later I have food, and then I stream. It also apparently doesn't matter when you brush the second time. It doesn't have to be just before you sleep. So I brush earlier so that I'm less tempted to snack at night. Because it's like, oh, I already brushed my teeth. I can't, like, stain them, you know what I mean? And now I haven't snacked at night in forever. And even if I were to, I would do things that don't fuck the teeth up as much. Maybe bread or something. You know, bread's okay for the teeth. Apparently, crisps and stuff, like, break down into sugars in your teeth, so they're effectively, like, pseudo-candy.
Just roll with it, I always say.
Yeah, it makes you look crazy. Speaking of replies, dude, Discord adding the reply feature a while ago was so good. I can't believe we used to not have that. Because you always had to, like, at people, and maybe even copy and paste the specific quote that you want to quote. Now, you just click on the thingy, and then you click reply, and then it's done. And then the only other change that you could make is disabling the ping for them if you want to do that. But either way, like, it's so much better than before. It was fucking... I can't believe it wasn't a thing since, like, 2016. It's so blatantly obvious, you know? It's just something you don't really think about until it's there, but, like, it's so obvious that, like, that just should have been there from day one. Speaking of things that somehow weren't there for, on day one, screen sharing. That wasn't a thing for a while, dude. Like, until 2017, I think? Like, damn. Bro.
I found one.
I thought Mindy said pussy. Wrinkly old man. I love wrinkly old men. Like a boss. This run's good. 59 best possible time into BBBH is always nice. And rare. It's harder to play close to the sum of best going into BBBH these days. Because my Rub-a-Dub gold and my 3k gold are now unbeatable. So I will never get... I'll never really even get within like half a second of their golds. So I'm always just... From those two combined, I'm just gonna lose like a second and a half or something. Like every time. So now I can't really ever play like 3 seconds off the sum of best into BBBH or whatever. Like I did a few times in the past. I can't really do that anymore. I just felt a bit of a gust of wind. Ooh, it's coming back. It's coming back. Holy shit. Not hot in Wales for the first time in 1,000 years. Why is Wales always, like... depressingly cold and, like, gray clouds and everything? Or it's, like, super duper sunny, really fucking hot, you don't even want to go outside, it's so hot. Are they at work or something? They might be a little busy. I've been, like, practically ghosted a few times on, like, the day of, like, trying to meet someone. I get, like, the, oh, yeah, no, I can do it, and then on the day it's just like, I don't want to do it because this reason, and this reason, and this reason, and it all sounds bullshit. And then what that tells me is I didn't want to go in the first place. Why did you waste my time? You could have even lied back then and just been like, oh, I got a lot going on right now. Maybe some other time. You could have even lied to that extent. But to be like, oh, yeah, no, I'll go. And then, like, literally, like, an hour beforehand, you're just like, nope, can't go. Dude, this run is really good. Although a really good run doesn't really mean anything until now that we're men. That happened to me yesterday too. I was meant to go over to someone's house and they said I'm with friends and I have no idea where I am. On Snapchat, which shows the location, but it was super far and they walked home. Yeah, it makes you wonder if you're hanging around fake people, I guess. You know. God, you just fucking reminded me of something, actually. I asked somebody if they wanted to meet up, and they were like, oh, I can't because it's a complicated situation. I'm not down my mom's anymore at the moment. I'm down my dad's, and it's pretty far away, and I'm just, like, not feeling good. And then, like, the literal next day, they're posting Snapchats about how they're going golfing with a bunch of people. But at the time, I didn't want to confront about it. Because I had confronted them previously about 2 other things. And I was kind of, like, blown... I kind of fucked up with both of them, and I blew up the situation more than it needed to be. One of them was not their fault at all, and the other one was, like, mostly my fault. And then, like, at that point as well... I also, like, I just... Yeah, I just didn't want, like, the... arguing and stuff. But that one time, I really should have actually said something. That was, like, the one time I should have, and I didn't. I think they wanted to do something else, but they didn't want to come... They didn't want it to come off as they didn't want to hang out with you, and then they just let it build up. To be fair, how many humans don't accidentally build up a situation to be way worse than it could have been? I feel like a lot of people do that, but that obviously is still shitty. It's, you know... But I think it's, like, a tiny bit understandable in the sense of, like... What person doesn't accidentally make a situation worse, like, all the time?
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Well, yeah, obviously it's better to tell him earlier. But I will be honest, like, there have been times where I have not wanted to hang out with people. But then I do, and then I'm like, wow, that was actually, like, that was actually fun. Like... I'm not the type of person to say I don't want to go, but I'm also not the type of person to, like, just bail at the last second. But there have been multiple times where I just don't want to, and then I go anyway, but I almost always have a good time afterwards. Yeah, again, it is still way better to tell you, like, immediately. But it's natural for humans to push everything back until the last second. One small example is just, like, homework. Nearly every person ever that I've ever met would always do their homework on, like, the last day possible. That's how humans are. They leave things that they don't want to do until the last second. Well, yeah, I was just giving an example of how humans just naturally leave things that they don't want to do until the last possible second, even if it's always worse to do that. You don't get graded on your homework here, but you still had to, or else you got detention, so I did like 95% of my homework. Because you would get detention, so... Yeah, if they didn't give you detention, I would, like, never have done the homework. But I was getting pissed off because in business class, the teacher would only ever remember whenever I did whenever I didn't do the goddamn homework. There were, like, 3 times total I didn't do the homework, and every time she remembered, and, like, nearly every other time she didn't remember. She also made us do computer science, like, past paper questions, like a computer science past exam. And it took her months to ask us to give them to her. And, well, she wasn't even gonna punish you for not doing it. But if you did do it, she said that she'd grade it, and then she took it, and then she never graded it. Thanks for wasting, like, 3 hours of my fucking life. She used to always forget unless I didn't do it, like... It is revision in the sense of, like, it gives you a good feel of, like, what the exam is gonna be like. But it's flawed in the sense that they usually give you past paper questions from last year or the year before. However, it's unlikely for that exact same question to come up again in the exam. And even if it does, it'll probably be worth, like, less points or whatever. So, it's flawed in that sense. You're most likely answering questions that you will never actually get in the exam. The exception was history. We did a bunch of practice questions that actually came up word for word, point for point in the exam, because it's history. But, like, every other subject is not like that. Nearly nothing came up that would, like, identically to previous years. There were a couple times where some fucker said you gave us homework. It did happen, like, twice. I remember it, too. You know that guy I said before who said, "Do you know the way?" It was that guy back in primary school when we were, like, 10. And, like, the entire class went, "Ah!" like that. Like, as in, like, wow, fuck you, you know? Keep in mind, right, it was like 20 minutes before we left school. It was like 20 minutes before we left. It was like, "But miss, you forgot the homework." Yeah, and I forgot to fucking kill you. I should do that after school. Thanks for reminding me. They really do. That guy was a dick anyway. In a business mock exam we had, he got the second highest, and he literally said to... It was my friend, his friend I was talking about earlier, who bailed on me for fucking golf or whatever. I vividly remember she got like 42 out of 50, and he got like 41 out of 50, and he was like, "Dude, I fucking slammed the tongue. What the fuck?" Wow, I literally slammed the tongue. Fuck off, man. That's fucking bullshit. Finally get a good run for the first time in 7 million years, and I literally slammed the tongue, and then it just doesn't lose health, and I fucking die. Fuck off, man. Only this game and only me. Fucking bullshit. Fucking cunt game. I fucking slammed the fucking tongue as well. Fuck off. Now the next time I get there, it's not gonna be 2 seconds off the best pace. It's gonna be fucking 20 seconds off the best pace. And then the run's gonna fucking die an hour in. And then the run's gonna be a 102. That's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen next time. I get the... Now, if I can finish my sentence without this game being objectively fucking cunty, and I hope this game fucking dies... If I can even remember... Oh, yeah, no, I remember what I was saying now.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Never fear, good citizen.
He basically said to my friend, "Oh, you probably got a higher mark than me because you studied and I didn't." Like, that's such a cunty thing to say.
Welcome.
That's just, like, really fucking cringe thing to say.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager
Like, it's really not that big of a fucking deal. 41 out of 50 is still pretty good.
excitement.
Like, do you really need that reaction, bro?
Day in the life of a manager.
Which, by the way, he always acted like he was smarter than me, better than everyone else, essentially.
It's a short slide from
He claimed that our DT work was easy because he did it in GCSE when we did in A-levels. Dude, no, it's not even remotely close. You literally do like 20 times the amount of work.
Macho.
I saw his computer science coursework. His computer science coursework was the equivalent of like 6 of my PowerPoint slides from DT. And keep in mind, I did like over 60 slides, and I did like 50, 60 sketchbook pages, and I actually built something. And I actually had to do, and then like another like 10 fucking pages on like my product. Like fucking, and by the way, he didn't even pass the subject. He didn't even pass that subject. He got like he got an E, I think, which is like the lowest grade you can get that isn't a U.
I'd like to wake up now.
And in math, he got a D, and in business, he got a D. I got a fucking D in business. And bro's always acting like he's better than everyone else. I got the last laugh, though. He didn't get passing grades for university, so he had to do a foundation year. Yeah. There was a student that got, Okay, so she did higher tier maths, right? I already bitched about how hard the intermediate tier was. She was doing higher tiers. You get A+, right? We did 2 different exams, and they both counted as different things, but still math. But, like, you could pass one and fail the other, and you'd still be fine. But basically, she got an A in one, and an A+ in another, and she was annoyed because she got an A and not an A+. I will strangle you. I will strangle you. Like, I got 2 Ds. Like... Also, GCSEs don't even matter. So, like, what's all the bitching about, you know? Yeah, that's partly why I passed DT, was because, like, I was able to apply stuff I did in the coursework for the exam. About, like, advantage and disadvantages of materials and stuff, because I knew the advantages and disadvantages of a bunch of materials because I've used them before. Or even just, like, you know, the fucking sander thing, or a 3D printer. I used all sorts.
Welcome.
So I was able to, like, write about those pretty easily.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Yeah, I know it goes from, D to F, because apparently people in America thought that E meant excellent. Which is just, like, brain rot at that point.
Day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy.
However, it, like, depending on, like, the subjects and stuff, it can change here. I think in A-level maths, I think if you got below a C, I think they just gave you a U, which is an F equivalent to just fail you.
The manager is
And an E just basically means nothing anyway. to get into the average university, you can only get away with like 1 D grade. So if you have an E, it's basically it might as well be a fail. It's pretty much nothing. It's pretty much nothing.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
We don't really do like plus and minus here. I know I said A plus for maths, but that was like one of the only ones. In A levels, we had no plus and minus.
From manager to
Also, England changed the curriculum entirely, the grading system, and it's fucking stupid.
manager coming through.
Instead of like A plus, A minus, and stuff, they have like 1 1 1 2 1 3 2 1 2 2 2 3. Why would you change a perfectly functioning system? The only reason I can imagine is because they want to confuse people. They want to confuse people. Like, I'm not even joking. I think that actually is the reason. Because objectively, what other reason could there be? There's no objective advantage or disadvantage to it other than that is confusing. And it won't be confusing eventually when they finally get a grip on what it means. But it's still the literal equivalent of plus, neutral, and minus. It is the literal equivalent, except you have to take the effort to make it numbers, which means it's objectively worse in the sense that you're changing it for literally no reason. So I think it's to confuse employers and stuff who think that grades are better than they think they are or whatever, you know? Because what else could it possibly be? It's fucking stupid as fuck. A plus automatically makes more sense than 1-1, like... Fucking stupid. Yeah. Numbering is AIDS.
Fantastic new game.
I was just replacing, I was putting my Game Boy charger in a different Game Boy. I like to hunt and then charge them on while I'm streaming, and then I can just immediately use them again. Charging my Game Boys while I'm hunting is annoying. I only have 4 chargers and 6 Game Boys. Additionally, the wires make it harder to use the keyboard that goes behind the Game Boys, so yeah.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
Why do my fingers really hurt out of nowhere?
I'd like to wake up now.
I breathed, and now my 2 fingers on the left side of my hand just really fucking hurt. It's like the bottom of my fingers. Bro's got arthritis like a boss. Nah. I don't know what it is, but, you know. Mind-body prescription. Therefore, pain fake, pain gay, pain go away.
That's my favorite.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. These just ooze macho.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Also, I just want to say as well, like,
manager is here.
I know different countries have, like, different grading systems, but, like, why the fuck?
Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Like,
in the life
why would
of
you
a
change
manager.
it in, like, 2020 or whenever the fuck they changed it? Like, why would you do that? Hello, Bottle. Thank you for good luck. How has your day been? I did see what you put in the movie server,
A
like, just now.
manager is always prepared. We're men.
Ow. It's my birthday in 2 days. But yeah,
Cleanliness is
happy
next to
day of
godliness.
birth, Bottle. However old you are.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. Oh!
19. Young, you're young as fuck. I remember when I was 19. They have S. I would imagine that, like, their curriculum's pretty strict. Also, Pipple Damnation. I see. I do sometimes say that instead of Pibble Foundation Nation Station, whatever, when I thank people for subs.
Can go now.
I've also heard it's really good. It's probably one of those movies that's, like, not objectively good, but it's, like, 99.99999 people, percent people, they're gonna say it's good, so it's pretty much objectively good. That's what it seems like to me anyway.
SpongeBob.
Apparently Spider-Verse is banned in some countries because there's, like, a very faint, like, trans lives matter flag or whatever. In, like, in, like, the corner of, like, a dim lit room.
You sure you know how to drive?
You probably could have just, like, censored over it in some way.
A new path. Whoa!
I just remembered that, I need to add another never command. I need to do the command because of what happened in Frogfish. Well, I'm still contemplating fully how I feel about it or how to like word shit, but yeah. Anyway, thank you for stopping by, and happy birthday, and take care.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
With the
Oh yeah.
Plankton.
I'm pretty sure that's with taking, like 13 days off as well, total. Nothing, no, why did I say 13? 6 days off
Catch right now.
out of the 13 total they've done. It's only streamed for like 7 days. There's already 10 things that have happened that never happened before.
Is the room spinning or is it just me? Tasty! Whoa! Take a breath mint! I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Boing!
Cool, I'll have a look in a minute. Milkshakes are so hit and miss for me. They're either like incredibly mediocre or bussin'.
Up to Daisy!
It's a problem. That does look nice, although that looks like strawberry. I wouldn't have a strawberry one, personally, but if I did like strawberry, it looks like it tastes good. I've made Oreo ice cream, Oreo milkshakes, and they are good, but still gonna get better results from something like Five Guys, but, you know. That does look nice, though, yeah. Milkshakes and smoothies and stuff aren't even, like, that hard to make, but, like, everybody always just buys them. Nope, can't allow that after making the 2-second fan mistake. I feel like if I can't move on to a new category in the next, like, week, I'm gonna lose my mind. But yeah, that's what I mean. It's just like...
Welcome.
It's weird how easy they are to make, but then, like, nobody ever makes them themselves. They always buy them.
Fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. We're man.
I do not agree.
It's a short slide from
Because even though it's more artificial to get it from other places, if it, like... From my experience, there have been multiple places I've been to where... Yeah, it tastes artificial, but it also still just tastes better and stronger than what I'm able to make at home.
This is a job for
I did try making Oreo milkshake the first time, and you could basically only taste the Oreo, and then I tried the next time, you could basically only taste the ice cream, and yeah. I did find a balance, but it's still, like, not as thick as I want it to be, not as strong as I want it to be.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
I mean, yeah, that's fair. I just, there have been a couple places where I've just found better results. Five Guys, although the milkshakes are like $5.50. Tastes so goddamn good, though. Fucking Jesus. I bet it has, like, insane amounts of saturated fat as well.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing! We're men! This is a
Also,
job.
I don't like strawberry, flavoring and stuff like that.
Welcome.
I'm the opposite of my brother. I like strawberries, but not like strawberry juice, like, you know, flavoring or, like, juices or whatever. And, my brother only likes that stuff and doesn't like actual strawberries.
Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
I like actual, like, strawberries. Although, when they're out of season, they just don't really taste of much. I've been having some strawberries recently that just, like, normally with, like, a pack of strawberries, you'll get, like, 2 that taste really good and the rest are mid. This time, every single one was, like, max juiciness, like, max fucking, it was so good. But we ran out. We also had, like, some insane apples as well. They were really, really good. And they're also gone. so I have nothing really healthy to eat for, like, a dessert anymore. In fact, right now I smell barbecue.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. These just ooze macho. Manager coming through. Thanks for the help, boys. Upsy daisy!
I believe, fun fact, I believe if you miss Canyon Skip, the trick I missed just then, if you react perfectly and go back and do the trick, I think it's still faster to walk all the way back and still do the trick as opposed to doing it casually after missing it, I think. I think it's like half a second faster.
Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. I'm feeling like more of a man already. Is the room spinning or is it just me? A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
Anyone knows what...
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Oh yeah, I forgot that happened. I just got notification because I follow the SM64 leaderboards on SRC and Suigi 4641 world record. That did not take him long. He has 4 out of 5 world records.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of
I just now thought of something when it comes to like speedrunning, like, and submitting to SRC. If you get a world record, like, and then somebody else gets a world record, like, right after you, but for you, because of your time zone, it was the next day, you actually do just get fucked.
It's a short slide from manager to...
As if the Americans didn't already have an advantage.
A manager is
Because they still got it technically the day before you, and that's all SRC cares about. Like, what day you played on. If you start the run
a job for
on,
a manager.
well, let's say the 18th of June, and it ends on the 19th of June, I believe you'd submit it as the 19th, because what's most important is when the run ended. So, if somebody got world record after you, but then, for the time zone, it was, like, barely the 18th, then you get fucked. I can see why you would feel full. The sundae I had earlier was pretty filling. It was like 3 scoops of ice cream, and then it had like a flake in it, and then it had like chocolate sauce, and it had, was that it? No, I swear it had like some other little cookie bit in there or something. Three plates of soup, Jesus Christ. Wait, do you, like, literally mean a plate and not a bowl? Like, an actual plate? Split pedal.
Welcome.
3 bowls of soup is a lot, bro. I don't know. I've never seen a fucker here have more than 1 bowl of soup.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. I'm feeling like more of a man already. Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager.
Hold on. Fuck off, dude. Okay, yeah, that's not as deep as I thought then. That is a weird looking plate.
I'd like to wake up now.
The bowls here can, like the big ones, can handle like twice the amount of that probably.
Whoa!
Bruh.
Jumping, jumper.
Bruh. Fat. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
Delicious.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked. Aren't you supposed to drink like 2 liters of water or something a day? I think if you drink like 6 liters of water or something, your body can like literally force out the water because you're drinking so much liquid. So 4 liters of soup is quite a lot.
Don't laugh at me. Manliness has landed.
SpongeBob.
There's a person in this Discord server, and their profile picture is whatever is fucking the cat boy femboy thing from ReZero, and and his name in the server is just bruh. That gives off, like, insane, like, white femboy bottom twink behavior. Okay, welcome back. I guess I'll repeat what I said then. There's a person with that cat boy profile picture, the cat boy thing from fucking ReZero. And the name is bruh. My parents used to make, like, banana milkshakes or whatever, and I fucking hated them. And that was, like, the only thing that they were willing to make, and they got mad whenever I didn't like it. So, and they wouldn't make, like, anything else. So I thought the milkshakes and stuff were bad. That's why my first milkshake since then was in, like, 2022, because I just, or, like, 2021, actually, because I just thought that all milkshakes were bad. Bro has PewDiePie's first name. Yeah. That's interesting. Anyone who uses that profile picture is like a mad twink.
Tasty.
You probably shouldn't say the T word. It's, as of the past few years, has been considered pretty offensive.
Nothing like a
That is my favorite line ever.
Yeah, it's been offensive for the past, like, 3-4 years. No, like, seriously, it, like, no, like, people fucking hate it. Like, when you describe it for femboys, like, you just do not say that word anymore. You say femboys. Mm-hmm, yep. Okay. Did you see that people bitching about Bridget being a girl is femboy erasure, as if loads of anime don't have femboys?
Welcome.
There's more femboys in anime than there are trans girls. Like that, like, come on. Yeah. Bridget, would just, you know, canonically, Bridget was just male, and then, recently, like, past year or something, they were like, Bridget's a girl now, lol. The devs were, and now it's like, they're erasing femboys. Why does every feminine person have to be a trans girl? It's not fair. When, again, there's literally just more femboys than there are, like, trans girls in anime. Way more.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. A manager.
And people were also saying that it was, like, a shoehorned in thing. But then the creator of the series was just like, no, I've been planning this for, like, years. And people are like, well, it's still femboy erasure, brev.
The manager is here.
Why can't they just leave feminine characters alone?
Another day in the life of a manager.
How does that change your perception of the character that much? It's always like the fucking, like, horny anime fans. It's like, no, Bridget's not a guy. How can I jerk off to this? No. I can't jerk off to Bridget now. She's a girl. No.
This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, it was basically, like, racist anime fan. Like, they're always racist. Anime profile picture, US flag in the name. And they say weird things about it, like, yeah, just instant racist and also transphobe. Also, their profile, I was about to say, it also happens if their profile picture is of, like, a young anime girl, but it's literally always a young anime girl every single time without fail. Every single time. So they're also a pedophile. Let's go. Oh, sorry, no, my bad. Lolly Rape 69 is not actually a pedophile because it's a drawing. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah, with so many people on the planet connected to the internet, people like that are just going to exist, and we'll never be able to comprehend how they're like that. But, like, they just do exist, somehow, someway. Alright, how come furries are either, like, very, like, soft uwu, or, like, they're fucking racist? Me when I click on unrelated twice and it doesn't click and it doesn't go to unrelated. It took 4 clicks. Not the user clicks, it took 4 mouse clicks.
SpongeBob.
Ah. Yeah, that's AIDS. I bet the counterpoint would be, oh, well then you shouldn't be open for commissions until after you're done with your exams. But, like, if he started on the commission after the exams were done, it would take even longer. At least he's probably worked on it a tiny bit by now, so there's nothing to complain about. You know? You'll actually get it quicker than if you waited until after the exams. Because at least it'd be, like, partially done. Yeah, in 3 days is, like, nothing anyway. There was, like, this artist that got found out to be racist, and their response was just like, yeah, I am racist. And then they made some sort of, like, weird apology thing, but, like, it was pretty much not an apology. They would, like, write questions that people were commonly asking and then just answer them, so almost like a Q&A, but, like, in response to, like, the allegation, like, oh, do you hate black people? And then the response was literally, I hate white people more. That was literally the response. But yeah, and then I think they released a second one that was like, I'm kinda sorry. I don't know, guys. I guess I'll just, like, dip. I don't know. See ya. Yeah, that's just, like, extremely deranged. And you know what the sad thing is? He'll probably never see the error of his ways. He's so deep in that I don't think he'd ever have the realization that he's shitty. I don't think Martin Luther King would, like, have a mental breakdown if he didn't get an art commission in 3 days. I don't think that would happen. I think he would actually probably say, take as long as you need.
Boing. These just ooze macho. Freeing Bikini Bottom one hapless soul at a time. Filling, but not heavy. Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Yeah, you can't report somebody for, like, personal beliefs. Like... There are just people that are just, like, they have such a logical mindset with it, even though it's not logical. It's just like, yeah, but, like, my religion hates gay people, so, like, guys, come on. We can all have our opinions, you know. I just want gay people to die. I don't know. I mean, it's really a big deal. Come on, guys. We can all be civil about this. You want equal rights. I want this group of people to die. You just, like, we can get along. Well, I would imagine that that's because either the bot fucked up or because because his main was bigger, it's more... I think Twitter still wants to give free speech, as it were, to smaller accounts. I feel like they're less likely to ban smaller accounts because they have less of an audience, and thus their words can't even get out that far in comparison. Yeah. Because Twitter has said, like, they try not to, like, ban people for, like, personal beliefs. Instead, apparently what they do is if you tweet, like, bad things, you just, show up less in people's algorithm. Which is still objectively not free speech, because then they're being suppressed in some capacity. But, yeah. It is. Because you just have, like, you're just going to have, like, bad, commissioners. Like, at some point. I'm gonna... The run's dead, I missed the 2-frame. But I'm gonna try and get a rub-a-dub gold. Again.
I found one.
Nope. There are also artists that let you just bail and just never do your commission, but that's pretty rare. Like, it's more likely for the commissioner to be doing something shitty as opposed to... Wait, no, did I word it wrong? The person who commissions art is more likely to be in the wrong than the person actually drawing the art. They're more likely to try and fuck them over in some way.
The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
Not always, but yeah, most of the time. For sure. Have you seen those ones where it's like... I haven't seen this in a while, but it's just like... Hey, so I'm kind of like dying of cancer. Can I have a free drawing? You know, maybe not necessarily the word cancer, but it would just be like... I don't know how long I have left to live. The last thing you could do for me is draw me a picture, Brev. And, you know, more than half the people who say that are, like, lying.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
That's my favorite line.
Hey.
You... I don't really agree with that.
Wake up now.
Yeah, but when you put into a position like that, you're kind of pressured to... Whether it's intentional or not, you're pretty much pressured to say yes.
Welcome.
I feel like...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. These just ooze macho.
I mean, it's gonna vary from person to person, but if somebody said those words to me, I'd still feel obligated to do it. At least more so than... Well, yeah. I'd still feel obligated. The thing is, like, I mean, you don't really know, like, what somebody is doing. like, what somebody else's day was like.
Coming through.
Yeah. Like, if I had an issue with, like, my Xbox, like, just exploded, I'd be pretty upset, because I do need to buy another Xbox. Expensive as fuck, and I can't stream for a while. And that may sound shitty, but then, like, what if there's a person, like, commissioning art that's ahead of me that, like, they're in a wheelchair or something? That's way worse. Like, there's always someone in life who has it worse than you. So, yeah.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Never
I get, like,
fear
price
good
cuts or whatever, because, like,
The manager is here.
that's, like, literally on them, and, like,
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
well, yeah, it's on them. I don't know why, I'm in the mood for, like, fish and chips right now.
A manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. Kabam! A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
Yeah. Again, it's on them, so that's not, like, you know... The only exception is if somebody, like, befriends an artist basically just to get, like, free art, which is rare because that's a long process. But, you know, 8 billion people on a planet, of course it happens sometimes. But otherwise, it's just totally on them if they want to, like, reduce their prices for somebody. Yeah. I walk a lonely road. I forgot you can't ledge grab these. What the fuck? You can walk on this? Okay, honestly, I had no idea you could walk on this. That's actually kind of cool. Can you ledge grab on it? Nah, it's pretty out. Yeah, this whole thing is solid. I don't think you can ledge grab on the chocolate. Nah. That's pretty cool, though. Yeah. You're gonna be talking to him a lot, so I guess, you know, opportunity for interaction.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I don't really have, like, any artist friends, I don't think. I have one,
A short
yeah.
slide from manager to,
Um,
well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Manager coming through.
dude, I really want fish and chips.
Manager coming through.
I wouldn't be able to get any now. It'd be at least tomorrow. And even then, I don't think my parents would drive to the chip shop. Can you fucking split, bro?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
1 second. I'm busy being bad.
Ouch!
That's pretty cool. It looks like a little, like, logo icon or whatever. Like, if you had, like, a YouTube channel or something, like, this would be the type of thing that'd be, like, your profile picture, or would be, like, in the corner of a YouTube video or something. It's kind of nice. I like it. Also, the GBA is cool, anyway. Yeah, it's pretty sick.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
That is cool.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I'm curious as to the rating of C in the corner.
Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
Oh, right, okay. Makes sense.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
That does look cool. You know, like, in some, like, really random shops, you can find, like, bootleg cartridges. Imagine if I just walked into a shop and I just saw that. I'm just like, what?
Hey.
It's like, what game could this even be?
I'd like to wake up now.
I have no idea. That's a good point. I've never thought about that. Well, that hasn't stopped counterfeit companies, but you know. When it comes to fake cartridges in in the UK, you can almost always tell when they're fake because the vast majority of fakes NTSC copies, and it's automatically suspicious if somebody's selling you an NTSC like cartridge here. And because there's less UK ones, the ones that do exist are generally not as optimized, as in they don't look quite as good. So it's a bit easier to pick up on, like, how it's fake. Nintendo Seal Sing Libretro, then Classic Games, C, SPL rating. Yeah. Fizzies. I saw a video a while ago about,
SpongeBob.
They made, like, an NES game in, like, however much time, and that was pretty cool. But yeah, like, I'm not shitting on the genre or anything, but one of the easiest games to make when you don't really know what you're doing probably is some sort of, like, pixel art 2D game, because obviously if you got a whole extra dimension to work with, it'd be way harder, so 2D it is. And then pixels, I feel like it's just really easy to make pixel stuff, like, look, you know, at least good enough. It always has a charm to it, unless it's done, like, really bad. I don't remember what the game was, sadly. Well, yeah, I wasn't trying to say that you're taking, like, the easy way out or anything. I'm just saying, like, if somebody wanted to do it, that's, like, one of the easier ones that you could do, when making a game, I feel like. But it just happens to be a thing that a lot of people like anyway, that sort of genre. With that art style, you know? I'm not really big on, like, 2D games, but I get why a lot of people are. And there's some 2D games I think are really good, like Celeste. Yeah. When you and the girls are at the trans girl meeting, and all of your names are Celeste, but you keep talking about the game Celeste, so everybody thinks you're saying their name. Dude, my neighbor's chickens are so fucking loud. How do you be this loud?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The is here.
Like a mouse.
Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
I bought so many fake Pokemon Fire Reds growing up, I literally bought like 6. And like, you know what really pisses me off because of that, right? Whenever people do talk about, like, counterfeit Pokemon games, where it's like, is there really any difference, you know, and everyone's like, oh, no, it's not a difference, bro, it's just not a thing, and it's like, no, I know the difference. The difference is that it always deletes the save for no reason. I know, because it's happened to me fucking a million times. I know it does that. Why does everybody act like it doesn't? I don't understand. Like, bro. Like, I know they do it. Why does everybody act like they don't? 6 Fire Reds, 1 Leaf Green, 1 Ruby. I know it does it. In fact, I even have a fake Sapphire, and it's never booted up. It literally doesn't, it's never turned on. It never turned on. Like, and then, you know what other counterfeit game I have? Super Mario 64 DS. What's the problem with that one? It doesn't hold a save. Of course it fucking doesn't. Of course it doesn't hold a save. You can't... If you take big breaks from your games, you won't beat them before the saves delete themselves. I have, actually, I have 2 fake rubies, I think. No, I have 1 fake ruby. I very occasionally use it for shiny hunting, because every, like, few hundred soft resets, it deletes itself, but until then, it's completely fine for shiny hunting. So I would just hunt, like, the starters with them, and then as soon as I got them, boom, link cable, trade that shit over.
Welcome.
You know what's crazy, though? My first ever Gen 3 shiny... In fact, my first ever shiny, other than, like, a couple things that don't really count, was a shiny Oddish in that Ruby cartridge, and I kept it on there for years and it never deleted itself. Isn't that fucking nuts? And keep in mind, right? The game had already deleted itself one point. I was in the Elite Four, and it deleted itself. Then, a while after I got the Oddish, then I kept it in the PC for years. And it was still safe. Like, how was that even possible? You know?
These just ooze macho.
Al SM64 be like... Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Yeah. Hoo-hoo. Yahoo! The joke is that it's very slow. Although the funny thing about the PAL version is that it is technically easier. You get more jump height, which gives you more leniency with, like, platforming, like, type platforming. You can have more time to react before you land on the ground.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, you get more height. That's why Island Hop on NTSC is really hard, but on PAL it's, like, really easy. Yeah, most games don't convert it properly, and PAL usually gets, more height. That's how it works in this game, too. The Paddy Wagon has more height, on the PAL version. Even though the speed is the same. Actually, no, it's slower. I forgot. Yeah, it's slower.
The manager is here.
But that's weird, because this game is also weird.
Adventure?
There's, like, a glitchy way to get height with Invisible Crate. I showed it, like, one time before, but I fucked it up. It's done in all extras and 100%. That was mandatory in those categories. And you get, like, that massive height boost. On PAL, you get less height, and I don't know why. Which makes me wonder if, like, if in the platforming levels you actually get less height in general, which would make them harder. But for driving, it'd give you more height. I think it should be pretty obvious, though, like, why we've always misunderstood a ton of stuff about this game, because nothing ever makes sense about it, ever.
That's my favorite line.
Yeah, Zemu has a height boost, too.
Hey.
Which, by the way, that 60 FPS thing, like... It would imply, then, that the lower the frame rate, the slower the Paddy Wagon. But that's not true, because the GameCube Paddy Wagon runs at 30 FPS, and yet it's still the fastest one. So that doesn't make any sense.
Oh, or something.
So really, we can't make any sense of anything.
Welcome.
You know, one thing that we didn't know about for a really long time because of how stupidly coincidental it was? We thought the PAL and NTSC had the same load speeds. Also, most PAL games have slightly slower loads. Even if the characters move at, like, the same speeds and shit. Because the game is still processing loading at 50 Hz instead of 60, so it still takes longer to load. Anyway, we thought the PAL and NTSC had, like, the same loads. Because my loads on 360, like, you know, I took a big sample of Xboxes back in the day. This is when everybody pretty much played on 360. And my loads were, like, slightly above average, and I was on PAL. And the fastest Xbox was an NTSC Xbox. However, his Xbox broke, he got a replacement Xbox, and then that Xbox was the second fastest Xbox, tied with a PAL player. So, obviously, you're gonna assume, then, that the loads are the same. But no. It just so happened that all the NTSC 360s were slow and all the PAL ones were fast. So they evened out. Isn't that nuts?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
And that's not the only thing either. It gets crazier than that. So there's one member of this community, Jaxler, and he had a Modern Warfare 360. So it had a custom skin on it, basically. You know, pretty rare model. Modern Warfare 2 Xbox, I think it was, or Modern Warfare 3, I don't know if I can know it was a Modern Warfare Xbox. It had really, really fast loads, like really fucking fast loads. And we had never seen anything like it, right? And he was the only 360 player that was good at lag clips. So what did we assume? We assumed that that Xbox was a super computer Xbox, basically. We thought it was like some super crazy Xbox that was busted. So we banned it because it's a rare model and it's just like it's unfair. So we banned it, right? And then Jaxler eventually sold his Xbox and got a different one. I, in 2022, bought a Modern Warfare Xbox, right? Just to test it again. The loads were really slow, and the console was in really good condition, so and then it became clear at that point that PAL had slower loads than NTSC. But what also became clear is that it just depended on the fucking disk drives. So in a nutshell, so the TLDR is that all the NTSC 360s just so happen to be fast, are slow. All the PAL 360s happen to be fast, and the one exception was a rare console model. So we thought it was fast, so we banned it. And that's not even the only evidence we had. Somebody else in the community, they never ran on the Xbox, but I asked for them to show me their loads, and they also had the fastest loads. They had the fastest loads out of any runs on the boards. So of course we made that conclusion, because how could we not? You know, like, how could we not assume that that was like a supercomputer Xbox? But yeah, no. Then finally, somebody had a normal 360 that had loads that fast. So now we know that it's normal. Finally, we know it's normal. So yeah, double coincidence. Well, he didn't have to sell it, but yeah, he sold it. It was just like it was just a 360 with a really good disk drive. That just so happened to be it. I would imagine part of the reason why its loads was so good, though, it probably got taken care of very well. That's probably why all the 360 Xboxes... Okay, the most popular 360 model is the S model. A lot of people played the fuck out of it. And then that would explain why my console was fast for a PAL Xbox, because I bought mine in, like, 2015, and, like, it had never been used before. It was brand new. So, I was the only person who had ever used it, so yeah, and I always kept in a big open room where it could ventilate. Like, yeah, no wonder its loads were fast. Whereas all the American fuckers, they probably had their 360s for forever, so they have bad loads. That's probably what happened. We've also had other coincidences I probably can't remember at the top of my head. But yeah, that one was pretty nuts.
Bridges going up. There's the edge of town.
Well, Mindy Skip is quite the coincidence, but it's hard to explain why. But what are the chances that you pause during a ball detonation just so happen to warp to SCDA Sponge Ball, and just so happen to decide to warp to Knucklehead, and just so happen to decide to drive into the pit, and you just so happen to not break the bowl at any point, you just so happen to be playing on an English Xbox version of the game, and the trick just so happens to not have the 1 in 4 chance of failing happen. That is, like, borderline impossible odds for, like, all of that to just come together. Oh, and ball storage can just crash in other levels. So also the incredible coincidence that the game never crashed loading into other levels.
We're men.
Dude. I think this community has had some of the biggest coincidences in all of speedrunning history. I really do think that. Mindy Skip is, like, absolutely, like, actually impossible to find, and it got found. And then there's, like, the PAL and 360 thing. Also, 360 lag is technically consistent, it's just really precise. So Jackson was just good at the clips.
Nothing like old man type stuff.
Also, one mistake we made back then was not grandfathering his runs. We removed his runs off the boards, which I would not be for now. I'd 100% be for grandfathering. One thing I've learned in speedrunning is that grandfathering is pretty important. Which essentially means, like, keeping a run on the boards even though it's no longer a legitimate run under the current rule set. Because it was a legitimate run under the current rule set, so therefore somebody should not be faulted for not being able to predict the future. The only exception is if, like, it is something, like, actually, like, really big to the point where it, like, needs, like, some sort of category separation or something, but that's obviously, like, different. You just chuck around different category at that point. Also, I missed the 2-frame again. I've been missing the SpongeBob 2-frame, like, fucking a lot recently. It's pretty annoying. Do I need a practice mode for it or something, bro? My message latte. What? Oh, wait. Yeah, no, why am I minus 35? I'm confused. What? What? Why was I minus 35? What? Why was I minus 35? What? Literally, what did I do? Did I not... What? I didn't do bungee or... What? What the fuck happened here? Did I do Steamed Early first and just not do the other two? That must have happened. God damn it. Bruh. I went on a big tangent. About, like, crazy coincidences and stuff. I press a split pedal, like, I don't... Okay, well, Brand new product.
Welcome to our little.
The main thing I talked about last was Mindy Skip, and how it's just like it needs like several ridiculous coincidences for it to have ever been found. Did you hear that part?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Right, so TLDR with the Mindy Skip thing. The way that you do it, obviously, you pause during an upgraded ball detonation, warp to SCDA Spongeball, warp to Knucklehead, drive into the pit. Buggy was just fucking around in a practice session, just randomly, right? Like, what are the chances you pause during a ball detonation? What are the chances you just so happen to warp to SCDA Spongeball? It needs to be before Knucklehead, by the way, or else it doesn't work. What are the chances that you don't ball to break the ball storage at any point during this? What are the chances the game doesn't randomly crash from a bad ball storage combo that the game doesn't like? What are the chances you just decide to warp to Knucklehead after warping the Spongeball? What are the chances that you just decide to drive into the pit? And what are the chances that you're playing on English Xbox, because that's the only version it works on? That plus the Xbox thing... That plus the Xbox thing, I think this game has had the craziest coincidences in all of speedrunning. I really do think that, because what could beat that? I can't imagine anything that could beat that. Again, just bowling once or a bad shame would have killed it too. But Foggy was just like, I'm going to randomly drive into the pit and see if the trick works, and it does. We found Mindy Skip before we knew what ball storage was. Even though in hindsight, it's very obvious, like, I can't believe it took that long to find ball storage. So yeah, that was basically a statistically impossible trick to find, pretty much. And it still got found. Imagine if the fastest version just wasn't Xbox, then it just literally just never would have been found, because why the fuck would you play on Xbox then? Imagine if it, like, only worked on PAL, and then Foggy wouldn't have found it, and so on.
SpongeBob.
And it happened to spawn the game's most popular category and the most respected category. The main issue with this category is that it's so specific what you can actually play it on. And even if you do have PAL English, PAL is still at a disadvantage anyway. However, if you have the appropriate version, it's easier to learn than a bunch of other categories. Because it's one of the few categories to allow you to actually have substitute tokens if you don't want to do certain things. And there's only 43 tokens to learn as opposed to NMG's 52. However, when this category came to exist, it created a ton of controversy. But it was worth it in the end for this category to exist. Well, you can't do it immediately after because the game boots you out of the level when you collect the end level token. Every level has the end level token, so it just like boots you into the next level. Forcibly. And then, like, I could technically warp back after 3K begins, but then I'm wasting a load and menuing. No, not menuing, just a load. So the best time to do it is during, you could do it during 3K when you were going to load anyway, but I don't do that. So the best time for me to do it is after BBBH. Because otherwise, I'd warp from Spongeball to the beginning of the level anyway, so I just warp from Spongeball to Rub-a-Dub the Sandwich Driving to BBBH.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Also, it'd be AIDS to do it twice in a row, because you're just doing the exact same thing twice. It's kind of AIDS. Sandwich driving is not exactly, you know, fun. The one trick it has does save it a bit, but it still sucks. It was way worse back in the day, though. In old any percent, you had to do all 4 sandwich driving tokens, and like even just the second one with just the 3 tokens. People's splits were like 9 minutes long. It was so goddamn long. It was so painful. Oh my god. Ledge grab.
Manliness, even in the corners. Filling, but not
I used to get it out of the way immediately, but the problem is that you can do it during 3K, but the 2 ways that you do it have to be in the middle of, like, tricks, and you don't know if you got the tricks until after you're done with sandwich driving, so you might have just wasted your time. That's why I don't do it early. Speaking of, I just missed that fucking trick. But yeah, also, I prioritize Rub-a-Dub, because at the time, Rub-a-Dub skip, we didn't even know if it was consistent. It was ruining runs, it was so bad, couldn't get it consistent, it was like a nightmare. Made me hate the game. So I moved the splits to prioritize Rub-a-Dub. Especially because, like, Rub-a-Dub, I still miss it sometimes, and it feels way worse to miss than sandwich driving because it just is a lot easier, and yet it's still just... It's so field-based that you just will miss it sometimes, even if, like, just having an off day, just miss it a bunch. And I would... Also, Rub-a-Dub 2 has 1 frame, so I want to get that shit out of the way before sandwich driving. In all tokens, though, I do sandwich driving early.
Welcome.
In, 100%, I'm thinking about it. Because there's an exclusive strat to that category that you can do that's super cancerous, but would save, like, 13 seconds. So I was thinking of, like, moving it much... Because, as it currently stands, it's, like, basically as late as it can be without losing time. Well, it loses, like, a scroll or 2, but that's, like, a few frames. I don't give a fuck about that. But if I'm doing that time save, I'm absolutely moving it early, but I don't know if I want to do the time save. You know the out of bounds trick I do? You need to do that, and another strat that's also really hard.
This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
L ratio bozo. Like a boss.
I'd like to wake up now.
The next one's gonna be a job. Dude, you know what's really frustrating? I was thinking of changing my answer to manager coming through. I'm not even just saying that. Like, I actually thought about changing it. I still have never gotten a manager voice line. Alright, next one's going to be, Slide. It's gonna be Slide. Bro. 1 in 49. Alright, now the next one's gonna be Slide. Fuck off. I forgot about that voice line, I'm not gonna lie. I can't even remember, like, where specifically in the level he says it. This command, try not to be extremely rigged challenge.
SpongeBob.
Bro. I've literally guessed, like, in total, probably like 20 plus times I've never gotten it.
So much destruction.
Yeah. Shit's rigged as fuck. Hello, Witty. How are you doing today? I'm doing, You know, I finished the run earlier and it wasn't too bad. But I got a god run going and the game actually fucking robbed me so hard. And I just know I'm not gonna get a run that good for like another week. Well, humans will never get, like, the literal best possible time, but they can get runs so good that they feel like they can't beat it reasonably. If that happened to me in, like, the categories that I care about, then yeah, I have a plan command. It basically says I plan to move to BFB if that happens. Like, if I've just, like, optimized a shit ton of categories. No, Frogfish's tongue was, like, floating. It does that, it was floating. And then I slammed it, and then the game just didn't make it take damage, and I fucking died. And I have no idea why. I was 16 seconds ahead of the pace splits. I was like 1 or 2 seconds ahead of PB because my PB's early game is godlike. My PB is literally like 1 flat until guess 2, so I never run against the PB splits. Yeah, BFB never dies somehow, so I can just play it for God knows how long until movie just wants to have more time saves. It just never dies. I could play Battle for 16 years in a row or something and probably never die somehow. Although I don't think they found anything, like, recently. But they did, well, I say recently, like a month or 2 ago, they found another Crab's dupe spatula glitch thing. Keep in mind, they already use a glitch to get shinies really quickly, so they can get all A crab spatulas, like, really quickly. And yet they have 2 dupes. There's 2 dupes that you can do. And they do both now. They were already doing the one anyway, but now they're doing the other one. So they're getting 10 out of 8 total crab spatulas. and getting them all super quickly. And there's only 77 spatulas in the run, and 10 of them are just, yeah, 10 of them are just fucking crab spatulas. And 2 of them are Robo Sponge, those were unavoidable. 1 of them's Closet, that one's unavoidable. So that's like 13 spatulas out of 77. They, like, you know, they're just super fast and, like, you have to get them and stuff like that. Hello, iPie. I'm pretty sure it's Sunday, but anyway, how's it going? Can I not miss that, bro? I missed that twice in a row now. That's really rare. Death, taxes, and BFB getting 5 new time saves before movie does. That is so fucking true. Battle be like, we already, like, extremely optimized, and we already have, like, 5 billion different types of tech, but, you know, we deserve, like, 5 more, somehow, and movie won't have any of them.
Welcome.
What, toilet?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
But yeah, it's so cringe, because, like, a lot of Battle's tech is, like,
Excitement.
SpongeBob related, Hans Disable related, Hubworld and related. We can't do anything with that. Yeah, sure, we have bowl storage, but, like,
It's a short slide.
there's still, like, more tech in that game.
Manager. Upsy daisy.
Well, they were pretty sad that they didn't have bowl storage, I remember, but yeah. They also don't have pull storage. And the only reason why bowl storage is only a thing because of upgraded bowl, which Battle doesn't have, and pull storage is only a thing because of, I think, Movie's laggy menu. Hello, Jess. Hope you're having a good day.
Excitement. Adventure. Just another day.
I went to CEX again yesterday, a different one, and saw another copy of TSSM on Xbox, and again, I did not purchase it. Well, first of all, die. Second, that's rare. You should have bought it. I like My Hero, but I think it's a bit overrated, but I do think it's good. I'm thinking about the Xbox right now because of the talks earlier, and I'm thinking, if I get a retro arch image for Xbox, what game would I connect it to, considering I never had an Xbox and have no connections? Movie.
Adventure.
£10 is good. The game is not that easy to come by on Xbox. It's cheaper than you'll generally find it on eBay.
Welcome.
There are exceptions. I bought lights, camera, pans, and they somehow sent me movie instead, so I got a like a multi-pound disc, like £6 discount or something. But still.
Yep. Excitement. Adventure.
Yeah, but that's extremely rare. I literally went on a tangent earlier about how this game has had something so coincidental. I do think it is the most coincidental thing ever in speedrunning.
Welcome.
So I do believe it is pretty easy to think that in such a big country like England, you could find movie 2 days in a row in CEX.
Manager is here. Yep. Excitement.
The cheese and the tweezers. Yeah, I do like that scene. You got a name? Phil.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement.
I've seen it in CEX
Just
once.
another day in the life of a manager.
And we looked on CEXs in Wales, and it was only in like 3 or 4 CEXs in Wales.
The short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Who the fuck cares about dots? The only dots I care about are dot monkeys
Upsy daisy.
from Bloons.
This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
You know what sport actually fucking sucks massive dick is tennis. Like, watching tennis, competitive tennis. This is my impression of every single especially the women players. They are especially... Right, alright, you wanna hear my impression of two female tennis players, playing competitively? Right? Alright. 3, 2, 1. There you go, that's my impression. They fucking orgasm every single time they hit the ball. It's so fucking annoying. And it's mostly the women as well. They hit it and they go, I should break your fucking voice box so you can't talk anymore. So you can't make those noises.
Welcome.
There's rain outside.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of
Also, they always have to have some, like, habit. There's, like, this one guy that specifically bounces the ball, like, 10 times in a row or something. Just every single time he has the ball, he has to bounce it, like, specifically 10 times every single... There's no way that guy is not autistic.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
And, like, the guy players still moan, too. Just not all of them, and they don't moan as loudly.
Hey.
I wish I could swap with the body of a girl.
I don't know why I said that. OCD, either way, they just make tennis really aids. One of the most boring sports to watch is definitely not, one of the most boring ones to watch is definitely swimming. It just looks like nothing's happening. And this is coming from somebody whose favorite sport is swimming. But actually watching it is so goddamn bad. But tennis is the most frustrating because the players don't have to be assholes. They just are. They make it horrible.
That's my favorite line ever.
I left your server because I don't talk in people's servers anyway, and it, like, I didn't know anyone. And it wasn't like a community server, it felt more like a friends server, but I was still in a server where everybody was friends and I didn't know anyone. Whereas my server's a community server, so it's okay if people don't know each other. Lena was not in the server. Yeah, but Lena was not in the server when I joined the server. So there were literally 0 people in there that I recognized. Yeah, but like, I don't know anyone else.
SpongeBob.
Also, as to the comment and you say you're not trans, it doesn't matter what I say or don't because everybody's gonna say I'm trans anyway, so like, yeah. I mean, I feel like people would, like, people I know would just not fit in this, in there very well, so I feel like at that point it's just, like, brute forcing it. And then there's unnatural. I'm in a server that was supposed to be, like, a friend server, but one of the reasons why I failed is because no one fucking knew each other. There's, like, 40 people in there. And there was, like, there was, like, a Clone Hero section. I know so many people from Clone Hero, I didn't know any of them. And then there was, like, from some other games, too, and then it was SpongeBob people, and it's just, like, yeah, I knew, like, 7 people, but, like, I didn't know, like, most people in there. And it made me not want to use the server, because I didn't fucking know anyone. No, I'm talking about somebody else's server. I'm talking about why I failed. There was too much of a divide in what communities these people were coming from, so they had nothing in common. I don't think I'm gonna get much mileage out of hashtag Afghanistan. No, because
Welcome.
I didn't fucking know anyone.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Who?
Welcome.
I don't know, fuck all, bro. I don't know anyone.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a
No, I don't know,
manager.
fuck it. I don't know anyone. Anyway, point being, it was more... I mean, people can do whatever they want. I'm not mad about it, but I am saying it is more justified for me to leave your server than it was for you to leave my server. Even if just anybody can leave any server for any reason and it's justified, but I'm just saying.
Manager coming through.
They're not, like, the same.
This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't talk in servers. Except for the movie server, my own server.
Oh, I'd like to wake up now. Coach!
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I know I said that. That was a joke, but also, again, I don't talk in servers, so I wasn't gonna get much mileage out of what I saw. Ugh. Bro, literally no chance I worked. That is pretty good advertisement to join my server. Like a boss. Ah, fucking hell, what did Jam send me on TikTok this time? Huge time save if that worked.
Never fear, good citizen.
True.
Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
The problem is that your mom is not in my bed.
This is a job for a manager.
True. True. I downloaded your sliding hack and I built an ISO of it earlier.
Hey.
It's not. Also, I think you should rebrand your server into a cat girl kissing server, be more active, I think. I should also let people post gay porn in the server. Your server didn't really have a theme as such. Hold on, Jam sent me a TikTok I gotta watch. Oh my god, this one's long, never mind, I'll watch it later. Howdy, emulating. I hope you're having a good day. Also, thank you. I finished a 101 earlier, but that's all I've been able to do. I'm glad you're doing well.
Yep, excitement, adventure.
iPie watching a 160p.
Manager.
You on fucking dial-up, bro?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
When I was on vacation, the internet was so bad I could not even load a 160p stream. I couldn't load I couldn't load a 360p video on YouTube. I had to like do 140p and then just like let it load for like 10 minutes and then I could watch stuff. So I'd watch stuff I've already watched before, so I know I'm not like visually missing anything, you know? Listening to a lot of shit while I was just fucking around.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
I played a lot of, I think it's called, like, Poke Farm or some shit. I don't know what it's called. It might have actually been Poke Clicker, actually. I got pretty hooked on it. I think it was PokeClicker. I am not good at talking to people outside of stream. I struggle to balance the friendships that I already have. And there were just people I just straight up forget about for like 2 days or something. Especially when right now, shiny hunting, like, that doesn't leave me very available to talk to people. I already struggle to balance friendships as is, so I don't like go out of my way to talk to that many people.
SpongeBob.
I don't know. Can a Remainer and a Lever be besties? I don't think so. Picross 3D? No, I have not. Get too busy. You're probably just working on your fucking hack. And you were like, Purple, it's coming out in like 3 weeks, brev. And then you expanded everything, and that was gonna take like 10 years. At this rate, bro, Movie Mix might catch up. Well, yeah, I know neither of us were old enough to vote in the referendum, but I know what I would have voted for, and I know what I would vote for now if we had another vote. I've always been very, very hard Remain. I used to be, I literally, right, Brexit made me left-wing. I used to be right-wing, and then I was like, wow, this Brexit thing is really fucking stupid, and then became left-wing. Like a boss. Especially when we all had to give speeches on whether or not we should like leave or stay in the EU, and there were only 2 people. No, there were 3 people in my class out of like 20 something that said that we should leave, and they all brought up immigration. Little sus. Helping small businesses, as if loads of small businesses haven't closed down in the past few years. It's almost like it didn't do that. It was almost like it doesn't help businesses. And then the only other point is immigrants. Like, there's a reason why I'm pretty critical of levers. I can't get hyped die pie, I'll be fucking dead. I mean, they pay more for all of the shit that they import into the shop. Of course, that's gonna hurt small businesses, and of course, that's barely gonna dent big businesses. We also left, and I know this wasn't actually anybody's fault, but the fact that we left in 2020 when that was like the literal worst year to leave just made it way worse. Like, that was the literal worst possible year that you could leave. And why did we leave in 2020? Because they kept extending the fucking Brexit negotiations because they couldn't fucking negotiate anything good. Because Boris is fucking useless. And so is Theresa May, bro. So it still hit us hard.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Because right-wingers couldn't get the job done. Otherwise, it wouldn't have hit us as hard, because we would have had time to breathe before it happened. No shit, I mean, people voted there are many people today who say, I wish I could take my vote back, I didn't know what I was voting for. Yeah, no one knew what they were voting for. Most of the people who voted to leave did not know what they were voting for. Crazy. And then they were like, oh no, nah, the NHS is gonna stay here, bro. I promise. And then when the Brexit vote actually happened, and then that was brought up, they were like, oh, well, I never said it definitely would. It's like, yes, you fucking did. And we still have it, luckily. But, like... yeah. Anyway, I got sidetracked. I've never played Picross. I cannot do that. You know that sponge dance gif that's, like, really popular? That actually came I think somebody made it from, who's in the Heavy Iron server. Like, the one that got really, really popular. I think somebody in that server made it, which is pretty nuts, if true. It's not so easy for me to just play games, because again, I just stick to what I've already been used to. Like, for example, I spend £90 on Mario RPG. It's a Mario game. It has a really good reputation, and I physically own the disc and the case and everything, and it still took me months to boot up the game because it was out of my comfort zone. That's how little I play new games. And I did play it. Turns out the game is nowhere near worth £90. That is, it might honestly, Thousand Year Door might honestly be the worst game I've ever played that's like good. Still, its flaws are all massive and super annoying. Yeah, that's pretty mad. Small world.
Desert at the bottom of the sea.
Your mum is absurd. In the bedroom. Dude, I just saw a good tweet and I accidentally pressed the home button and now I probably won't see it again. Oh, never mind, I literally just found it.
You have to get...
It was like average Rubadub. Generally, there's very little, like, variation in the trick, like, when you get it, is, like... If I got it, like, as slow as possible, I guess it could have been, like, a second and a half slower or something, but that's, like, that just never really happens. So it is more average. Maybe slightly above average. I don't really pay attention, I just kind of do the trick, and if it works, I'm like, alright, cool, I'm done. You just reminded me of, Simply was when he watched the 16 Star World record before. You know that HMC style where you do a triple jump on the box and go above the ceiling and then pop out the other side and grab a star. He looked at that and he was just like, oh yeah, that looks good. And then the world record, it was Suigi, I think. Yeah, I think it was Suigi. And he was like, dude, that star was so fucking slow, and Simply was like, what, bro? I literally can't see the difference. And obviously he put a billion hours in the game, but he can't tell because I guess because he's a 120 star runner. And he was like, dude, that looked perfect to me. But yeah, you never really have trained eyes unless, like, you run the game and get decent. But there is still some stuff that you can pick up on, for sure. There are people, like, I can see movement mistakes with, like, some high-level players that they obviously wouldn't be able to see. Like, the most important thing in this game is, like, movement. Movement is an extremely overlooked thing. What is my selection? What do I pick from? Oh. Atari 2600, don't give a fuck about that. Game & Watch, don't give a fuck about that. Game Boy and NES have the same problem, but there's only, like, a few, like, really good games that, like, you need to play, and then the rest is just kind of whatever, I feel like, these days. I feel like they haven't aged those games, like, a lot of the games from those generations just haven't aged well. Game Boy Color, I have, well, yeah, same sort of thing with the Game Boy Color, but not to the same extent. GBA. The problem with GBA is that, like, it is mostly a Pokemon device, and if you don't like Pokemon, it's not like there's nothing to play or anything, but that is a massive incentive to buy the console just instantly gone. That is like 95% of the reason why people buy a GBA is to play Pokemon games. Kind of the same with DS, but there was more variety in the DS era. If I let nostalgia get the best of me, I would say GBA, but honestly, looking at it more critically, I would probably either say DS or SNES. DS had a ton of shovelware bullshit, but, like, there's so many cheap, good games you can buy. And it's portable, too, and the battery lasts an eternity. Yeah, I'd probably say DS. Dude, the battery on the DS is insane. Dude, there have been stories of people losing the DS for, like 3 years. They find it again, it's still on, like, like, 3 battery or 2 battery. And the GBA can kind of be like that too, but yeah, no, the DS's battery is... You can't really match that, I feel like. So yeah, I'd say the DS. The portability helps it a ton. If the SNES was portable, I'd maybe say otherwise. Well, yeah, that's exactly the point I was making. There's a lot of gimmick bullshit, but there is also still, because of that, there's a lot of games on the DS that are cheap. I know, what's that one? Brain Age or something like that. I know everybody has that game and it's really cheap, but, like, it is a good game. Like, you know, a Mario Kart DS isn't expensive, New Super Mario Bros. Is not expensive. It's probably a bunch of shit I'm forgetting about.
Welcome.
Those look really good, Darkside. I think I like the first one the most, but they all look really good. Actually, nah, I like the third one the most, actually.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
If I ever did try to get into art, I feel like pixel art would be, like, a cool thing. Anyway. Also, hello, Biker. Hope you're having a good day. I do not call Wii Sports shovelware, because it is more fun than most shovelware can hope to be.
A manager is always prepared.
And the game wasn't, like, stupid cheap. like, without, like, because it re-released, outside of just being a Wii thing, bundled with the Wii, and it wasn't, like, the cheapest thing ever. You know, it wasn't the price of a WiiWare game or anything. And the games that are there, while they're simple, like, they're about as good as they realistically can be for a free game. That's supposed to be easy to play for everybody, even, like, grannies. So, yeah, no, I don't think it's shovelware. It is probably the most shovelware, non-shovelware game ever, but I still would just not call it shovelware. Its quality is too high. And it's just too good at what it does. You have definitely been near less clicks, IMO. Well, not. Well, from my observation, you've been near less. But yeah, thank you for the good look. We were talking pretty extensively about Kick yesterday because they offer like 95% revenue or something. And they signed a $100 million thing with Ninja. Was it Ninja? No, it was XQC. Why'd I say Ninja? God damn it. It was XQC.
Welcome.
And I think they're getting Amaranth on as well.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Well, yeah, I don't want to repeat myself for the 90th time, but that was essentially my conclusion.
Type stuff.
If they're taking such little of streamers' money and there's, like, no ads on the site, how is it going to exist in a few years? That's basically the point I kept making earlier. How will it thrive in a few years? I mean, it won't.
Manager to
There's no fucking way it's gonna last. I'm not having my audience that I built up for years transition to Kick. Hardly any of them go there. I have to rebuild my audience almost from scratch. And then in 2 years, the website's gone. I'm not doing that. And then they have to go back to Twitch. And as far as the Twitch viewers are concerned, I'm fucking practically dead, the equivalent of being dead. So then I gotta rebuild my audience on Twitch as well. And it's just not worth it.
cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I should boot up Wii Sports again. I really like Wii Sports. My favorite one was baseball. I always like baseball. I think the ads happen every like.
Welcome.
Isn't it like 3 or 4 ads an hour or something? I can't remember.
Never fear,
I don't think I have the option. Like, you know what partners, like, they have the option of, like, if you run this many ads an hour, you get more money. I don't think I have the option to do that. I used to, but I think they took it away from me. So I think it's just defaulting to whatever affiliates get, and I don't know how much that is.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I will definitely watch the Hundo Task on stream when it's done.
Manager is always prepared.
As far as I'm aware, well, apparently Firefox's ad blockers can sometimes block Twitch ads, from what I've heard. That might not be true, but that's what I've heard, is that the Chrome ones are useless and the Firefox ones are good. However, Firefox is for gay little femboys.
Yeah, then why don't you use a pibble?
I think it makes sense that gay twinks use Firefox because, like, the thing is a fox, so it's like, oh my god, it's literally me, bruv. I'm literally a fox. I'm a gay furry, bruv. Because what furry isn't gay? And then it's just like, yeah. Tassing Battle Hundo would be an actual nightmare. Obviously, you're gonna get, like, SpongeBob's Closet, and you're gonna do SBA early, but, like, you know, there's so many things that are just not, like, set, and you gotta really... It's like, what if I do this, 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 and this? Because then that creates that routing problem, but, like, if I do that, then how will it, you know... Will it even out? You know, things like that. I would also imagine that when to disable and enable the hand would be a pain in the ass, too. if you ever re-enable it. But I would imagine that you disable it for bubble boosting. And then at that point you don't really, like figuring out where to disable the hand would be, like, important. 100%. I assume you mean, yeah, I assume you're talking about pole storage. It would not be very exciting. The loads are really long. It'd add more loads, and it'd be really long, and all it'd do is just skip a bit of movement. And tasking is supposed to be about the cool movement, so it'd actually be lame as fuck. I see, iPie. I do like that sometimes they put the stream in the corner. But, like, they don't always do that, and that's the problem. I actually did get some good Amazon ads. Like, you know, like a little, like, YouTube... Like, you know how on YouTube they have, like, a little thing at the bottom? I got one of those for, but, you know, Amazon and on Twitch. And it was giving me a deal. It was like, get this, like, 144 hertz monitor, this resolution, this size, whatever. And it was like, it was actually pretty cheap. I was like, damn, dude, maybe I should. But then I was like, oh, wait, what am I going to do with it? Anyway, yeah, no worries. Docs, I thank you for the good luck. I will see you around as I plan to stream tomorrow, but not the day after. Oh, that's cringe. Why have ad blockers given up on getting around Twitch's code? I don't understand. They just gave up. If you kept pestering Twitch, you could have got them to stop. Because they had to keep paying people to code around the ad blockers, but now, like, they've just given up for some reason. Like, why not piss them off? Why not make them give up? Now they have no incentive to give up on, like... Because even if you do code around the ads now, even if you do code around them, they know that they'll give in eventually anyway, because they've already stopped trying for months. They know, Twitch knows now if they keep pushing you, they'll just stop trying to, like, code around them. Maybe the Series X is built different. It really sucks that I got a Series X, and all I really did with it was play Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie. That's all I really did with it. I did buy Spyro Trilogy, but I just never really played it. I just automatically prefer buying games on PC, but I did get that one on Xbox because... You know, it was really cheap. I got it for like £8 or something. I think on Steam, even with a sale, it'd probably be like 15 or something. That's cool, Clicks. I think that's a cool little thing that you did. Oh my god, I missed the Nitro. I'm gay. How do you miss 2? Literally, how does that happen? Oh my god. Yeah, they would have to throw in the towel, but they're not even fucking trying as far as I'm aware. I mean, that's just not really the same, Biker. People don't want to see these ads exist in any capacity. Additionally, right, what if it's a speedrunner stream, and then they're just not talking, and then you don't know how far into the run they are? Like, unless you know the game super well and know what level they're in and stuff. Unless it's SM64, in which case all the levels have repeated music anyway. Also, that's only Firefox, and Firefox is for gay femboys, so I use Chrome. Where's the Chrome version of this ad blocker, then? How can I block those ads? What the fuck is that? I've never heard that before, bro. Linux. You're just automatically gay as fuck if you use Linux.
Like more of a man already. Boing.
I see. Yeah, I never heard of it personally. I used to use Firefox for like, so it wouldn't eat my RAM as much, but then I switched to Chrome, and that's all I've ever used, other than Internet Explorer when I was much younger. Internet Explorer is so fucking terrible. Dude, I hate the Microsoft. Every time you have a fresh install of Windows, it's like... Literally, right? You go to type in, like, Chrome download, Firefox download, and every time it's like, are you sure? Did you know that Microsoft Edge is, like, the best, fastest one? And it's like, no, it's not. Like, I know it's fucking not. Shut up. I literally know it's not. That's like telling me to do bench setup and sandwich driving because it's faster and it's like and more easier, and it's just like, no, it's actually objectively harder and slower. So no, I'm not gonna do it.
That's giving up manliness.
The thing is with Opera GX, I only ever hear either good things about it or people say it's spyware, and there's just no in between. I don't even know what to think about it. I see clicks. Yeah. I don't know if I also said this last stream. It's extremely hard for people to stop using their thing, even if it's slightly different. People hate change in any way. Which is why, even though, for example, Apple's a shitty company, like, people do not switch off of Apple. Because they don't want to, they can't be asked to get used to, like, a new operating system. Dude, my ass, like, hurts. Like, you know when you're desperate to sit down somewhere, but there's nowhere good to sit? Except for, like, on some bricks or something that are really harsh. And then afterwards it's like, was it even worth sitting down? That's what my ass feels like right now. Like, I just sat on, just, like, some fucking concrete, rough-ass bricks. Or something. Oh, I've had that issue with Chrome before. I think I fixed it by, like, going into full screen or something. Says you fucking Linux and Firefox user.
You have to get.
I could literally be sucking dick right now and I could still call you more gay than me. I think so. I haven't had the issue in a while, but I mean, I do remember that happening a few times. Not like a lot, but... And again, it hasn't happened to me in a while, so I don't know if Chrome fixed it or not. Opera... I mean, you're still at least bisexual if you use Opera, I feel like. Chrome is for, Chrome is for gamers, racists, and misogynists. Like me. I said this before, but, my foot pedal... My foot pedal has drivers that you have to download to, like, reassign the key. I needed to because it assigned itself to B, and that's just not... I needed to reassign it to F13. There was no Linux version. If I had Linux, I just straight up would not be able to use this fucking thing. Everything takes forever in Linux. There's not anywhere near as much, like, software. There's not gonna be nearly as many tutorials on how to do or fix things. Like, it's just... No, I'm not using fucking Linux. It's too customizable, if anything. I'd say it's customizable to a flaw. I don't want it to be that customizable. Why should it be a pain in the ass to do basically anything ever on it? Like, oh, customizability. Why should it be a pain in the ass to just do the most basic tasks? Like, it should not take long, just for the sake of customizability. That's stupid. And even when you get past all that, half the programs that exist on Windows don't exist on Linux anyway, so... Also, not to mention that there's like 50 billion different versions of Linux, so you might be having a very specific problem that you can't do anything about because there's no fucking tutorials for that specific Linux version.
These just ooze macho.
Have you seen that Bikini Bottom Slushy? And he goes, Yeah, the issue with, like, switching off of Windows is that there's way too many tutorials on how to do things on Windows 10. It's just way too reliable, and it provides the basic functions way too easily. Dude, can I, like, not miss these SpongeBob 2 frames, bro?
Anyone knows?
That was kind of slow.
Did Mickey bother to tell us if the train was still running?
Forgetting the 1 frames, but I did get the 1 frames, which means that this run is actually good. Yay. I mean, even so, again, what was I gonna do about my split pedal when when the drivers don't work on Linux? I bought a generic foot pedal. However, from my experience, it seems like a lot of the foot pedals in the UK, the USB ones, use the same sort of software. Web browser, oh my god, yeah, I'm never switching to Linux. No chance. Why don't you tell me to put on a skirt while I'm at it? Also, yeah, 12 is, like, high as fuck, by the way. That's actually the price of, like, YouTube Premium. Okay, thank you for your input.
Queuing up.
I have a lot of RAM, so I just use Chrome for everything. The exception, if I'm doing a lot on my laptop, I use Firefox, but if I'm just having a couple tabs open in Discord, it used to not be able to handle it, but I swapped its hard drive with an SSD, and now it can run it. SSDs save old machines, is fucking nuts. But yeah, so now I can just have, like, Discord open plus, like... I don't know, like a 360p YouTube video, or 480p maybe, and like, probably like some other thing like speedrun.com. Alright, come on, work, you fucker. There we go. And we have a run. They might have taken it out of the, I don't know if you, I don't know. I have Amazon Prime, I probably should connect it to my account. I could even just subscribe to people and give them money, but I literally just don't use, I just don't use Prime. I don't know why, but I really, really have the feeling that in, like, I'm talking, like, 6 years from now or something, I really have the feeling that Twitch is gonna stop Prime subscriptions. I just really have that feeling. It's existed for a few months. Minimize RAM usage. Getting lighter versions of things, like... Well, for example, Chrome's a RAM hog, so Firefox or whatever else you can use. Also, maybe an operating system that doesn't, like Linux, that doesn't use, much of your RAM. You know, Windows is good, but it does, like, hog some RAM and shit, and, you know. But you can get, like, very light skins of operating systems that, like, really reduce that shit. But other than that, I don't know, because I've never really even had 8 gigabytes of RAM. I've always had 16 or more. Oh, wait, no, I've never had 32. I've only had 16, yeah. Hello, New. Hope you're doing well. Well, to be fair, it's just like a small portion, like twice in the run. And after the 17, 18-minute mark is just gone. Don't see it again. Okay, thank you for stopping by. I'll see you around. Glad you are doing well, New. New, Pingu style. That sucks. 16 gigs is like 8 gigs was pretty good before.
The gates are locked.
But these days I feel like 16 is like not mandatory, but it's a lot better. I kind of miss when 16 was like pretty unnecessary unless you were doing like high-end gaming shit, but I feel like now games are just too demanding now, I feel like, and Chrome is still the RAM hog it always was, so I feel like 16 gigs is like a must if you can use Chrome and want to play some games. I think it would hurt the platform a decent amount, but I don't think it would like do enough to actually be cause for concern in the long run. It would hurt. It would mostly hurt smaller streamers. I would take a big hit from it for sure. I bet like half my sub points are Prime, and I think only a very small amount of those people would actually pay $5. So, yeah. I've had issues with RAM before, but not like that. If you try to, like, overclock my RAM, like, at all, if my PC hates it, even though it's literally advertised to fucking overclock. It can overclock an extra, like, 200 to 300 megahertz, but I can't overclock it at all, or else it fucking dies. It makes games unplayable, and sometimes it causes folders and stuff to not open for several seconds. My RAM is bad. I used PC Benchmark before, and it's in, like, the top 55 percentile or something, while all my other components are in the top 20. But there's no point in getting new RAM. I might as well wait until DDR5 becomes a standard. Because my RAM is still good enough until then, you know? And then I could just put the RAM in my second PC. That's basically what happened. I'm gonna replace, like, basically all the components in a few years. And, well, I'd say replace. It can all just go in my other PC. I mean, why not? This PC's pretty good. It'll be a great secondary PC in like 3 or 4 years, I bet. Some light gaming by then.
That's what I'm talking about. I don't think you like that. Keep doing it.
Self-destructive decisions. If Twitch dies, then, I mean, if Kick dies and Twitch doesn't really have anything to worry about, they could do whatever. I think Twitch, though, are getting cocky. I think they're doing this stuff because they think that Kick won't last. Yeah. I'm thinking of replacing all of my components when the RTX, like, 50 series comes out, because that'll probably be a really big jump from the 30 series. And, like, by then, you know, if I'm gonna do that to play bigger games, I also want better RAM, but then I need another motherboard then, because my motherboard won't support DDR5. So I need to replace the motherboard. My power supply might still be fine, I don't know. Because I purposely got a big power supply. But yeah. Nah, surely not. I had an idea for Rockside, but it's just like, nah. Anyway, point being, like, I want new RAM, but there's no point because of the motherboard, and then I might as well get a new CPU as well, because then my CPU would just be, like, bottlenecking everything, so then, yeah. If the 50 series is not good enough to warrant the Switch, God forbid, I might even wait until the 60 series. When I'm like 30 years old.
Do you have any treats?
Maybe not 30, but I could be quite old by then. I'll probably still be running movie though. No port storage for 55. Does anyone want to watch that in 2030?
Well, that was different.
I mean, the 30 series was pretty, like, well received. I think it's just, like, the 40 series has been getting flack. But, like, these graphics cards are pretty fucking good. The 30 series ones, like, for the, like... The 3070 being, like, 400 and something pound, like, retail is insane. It was, like, 475 pound or something. Well, yeah, the 40 series, I'm not justifying the 40 series, I'm just talking about the 30 series. And I think the 50 or 60 series would at least be more justifiable to switch to than the 40 series. I think they fucked up pretty bad, and I feel like the company's gonna recognize this and be like, alright, next time we should make actually good GPUs. I feel like when companies fuck up once, they should be given the chance to at least try and redeem themselves. I want to see if they recognize that they fucked up. I mean, I have a 3070, and I paid a scalped price, and I still think the card is really good for its price. So, you know.
This place.
It performs about as well as I expected the 3080 to perform, and it's getting bottlenecked by my CPU, and it's still really good. So, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if that happens either, but I don't know, we have a while until... Yeah, because the 30 series came out in 2020, and the 40 series came out in 2022, so the 50 series is going to come out in 2024. So I guess we'll find out next year. They might do that. AMD drivers have the reputation of not being very good, as well as also just not having as much support. Though, of course, anybody can say whatever they want on the internet. What was the point of practicing that? I'm just gonna miss it every run. I don't really care for Intel GPU. Wait, GPUs. I forgot they're making GPUs, aren't they? I would need to see how it goes. I'm a little, you know... It's not like they have a lot of experience making... You know, I feel like I need to wait. You know? I think what would happen is that they release the first, like, cards, and then they would be like... Maybe people would be like, yeah, they're kind of good, I guess, but... It's obvious that this is their first time doing it, you know, so on. I think it would take until the second or third set of graphics cards from them until it's, like, pretty good, but I could be wrong. Dude.
Wet for me.
What did I get hit by? I pretty much have to continue this run, or else I can't continue another one. I'm not fucking happy, though, about this run. Some graphics cards just arrive, some components just arrive broken, to be fair. One of the display ports on my 3070 just doesn't work. It's just never worked for some reason. Not a big deal, but it's just kind of weird. I don't even know what model my 3070 is. I honestly just bought it and threw it in there. I can't remember what company it was from. But yeah, like, things are just gonna happen. I've been hearing rumors that,
That is how
Asus motherboards are, like, beginning to fucking randomly kill themselves.
Plankton is used.
Also, can I just say I fucking hate the name Asus. Sounds bad. But apparently that's the official name, even though Asus just, like, sounds better.
Come on, Patrick. It's too much.
Bruh.
That wasn't so tough.
That is a bruh moment.
Oh. Oh. It's kind of hypnotic.
Oh my god, there's no fucking way I hit the trigger. I definitely missed it. I can't even check until... I can't check until fucking, well, like a few minutes from now. All 3 meter if I get the 2 frame, but I'm almost positive I missed the checkpoint. In which case, at that point, I just have to reset at that point, pretty much. 101 is just instantly dead if I did that. And I just can't be fucking bothered to continue a 102 right now. Especially when, Mindy skip, plus if I miss the warp like that, would it kill it anyway?
The manliness has landed.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna risk it. Also, I didn't get the warp, the run is dead. So, I don't know what to do. Okay, I guess my answer's... I guess that answers my question. I've never bought a 50... As a matter of fact, right?
welcome.
The only graphics cards I've ever bought were a GTX 660, a GTX 1060, and an RTX 3070. Those are the only ones I've ever purchased.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Before that was all,
It's a
what do
short
they call it? Like,
manager,
internal graphics card or whatever the fuck?
manager.
Or like onboard graphics or whatever the fuck they call it.
This is a job for a manager. Nothing like a little man type stuff. Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager.
Well, you know, just like onboard graphics, it's generally referred as.
I'd like to wake up now.
In fact, I think I've like nearly never heard the term APU. I don't even know what it stands for. No, buffers were only found in early 2020. Thank God they got found, though. You know what's funny about Two Frames, though? They've been known since, like, 2013 or something, but Cole's 2014 run doesn't have them. Because I don't think he knew about them, because Hazel found them, and again, maybe there was, like, a miscommunication. Because Hazel, like, barely played the game. And then Cole just didn't even try to get any in his run, so I have to assume he just literally just didn't know they existed. But I found a video of Hazel doing them in, like, 2013, so we knew they existed.
SpongeBob.
Buffers do technically have a small disadvantage in the sense that they lose a tiny bit of time. But, you know, like, the ones that you're forced into, they lose the least amount of time because you were already being forced into them anyway. They cost, like, God, like... how much was it? Like, I think, like, a quarter of a second? Or maybe half? But I don't think it was half. I think it was, like, between a quarter and a third of a second. That's so worth it. However, I don't buffer Depression Creek token, because that one you're not forced into the token. Like, to buffer it effectively, you'd have to, like, jump on top of it and lose over a second. So it's not worth it there.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
With the
Plankton is...
Okay. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the good luck.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Nothing like little man type stuff.
No, I don't do anything to my hair. Obviously, other than washing it in the shower, but I don't do anything with it outside of that. But yeah, thank you for the compliment. But yeah, no, I don't do anything with it, basically. How's it going, Sponge? Yeah, I don't even brush my hair. I don't brush it. I don't even, when I'm out of the shower, I don't even, like, I know this isn't really doing anything to your hair, but I care about my hair little to the point where, like, I don't dry my hair in a towel or anything, or the hair dryer, I just let it air dry, basically. I just, you know, I don't really do anything with it. Because the thing is with having long hair, is that a lot of people, like... A lot of people say that the bad thing about having long hair is that you need to do a lot with it, and it gets tangled a lot, and so on and so on, but my hair does get tangled sometimes, but you know, at least for me, I really don't need to do much to have it look like this. I just exist, and it looks like this. That is fair. I think afros are cool. Also, howdy, Galaxian. My hair gets tangled, but I sometimes just don't do anything about it. Untangling the hair can be pretty painful. Full missing the 2 frame, that was a really good 3K.
I found one last.
Did I get the 1 frame? No.
Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath?
Yeah, that's fair. I don't want to sound like it's misogynist or anything, but I think girls just care more about their hair than, like, they need to, a lot of them. I think they care more about, like, the little details of the hair.
You have to.
I always get compliments about my hair, and yeah, my hair's probably slightly tangled right now. I mean, and you can't see that, but still. Point stands. Yeah, you're kind of raised to, like, care more about, like, physical appearance. That was stupid. It only gets in my eyes if it's windy. I did have a growing out phase, but like after that ended, it doesn't get in my eyes anymore. Or if when I'm playing golf, we were playing mini golf the other day, and it was blocking my view constantly. But that is very specific. Oh, and if I'm just like looking down, and that does sometimes happen, but it's rare enough to where I can't really complain about it very much. You know what I mean?
Is this where they make the little umbrellas to throw in drinks?
I just remembered on vacation when, like, my fish and chips was basically just covered in fucking hair because it, like, it was so windy. And then one time when I was at the beach, I used a hair tie, and hair was still going all over my fucking food. Now, don't get me wrong, I don't want to go bald or anything, and I don't want short hair, but... God, that's annoying.
Like a little man type stuff.
The good thing with short hair is that, like... You generally don't have to do very much with it at all, and it never gets in your way, and you just never think about it. Until it gets too long. Although, I guess that's an advantage of it being long. If you want it to be long, then you get haircuts less often. How did I do that? Dude, that was just a choke, I feel like. Okay, it's not gonna fail a third time. Just reset. Here's a picture of my ice cream I had earlier. I already put in food TBH, but I like it.
Welcome.
It was, but I'm going to the dentist soon, but a lot of stuff is coming up. You know, Father's Day, my birthday, my mom's birthday, and we're going out for all of those things. It's just how am I supposed to not eat like shit during that? Like, what do you want me to do? Drink water? Like, I'm not doing that. It's like the worst time to go to the fucking dentist other than, like, around Christmas. Shanghaied. The issue with Shanghaied is that obviously it's not in its original form, where like people would vote for the thingy. If you do watch that version, then the episode's pacing is a bit off, and it doesn't really make because you're not watching it live, you're watching it past the fact. So the patchy telling you to call and do your vote, it's been dated, it feels dated. And if you don't have those segments, you have really badly edited, like weirdly dubbed patchy voices that are really strange and just don't go well with the episode at all. No matter what you do, you lose. And that's pretty minor, but I still felt the need to bring it up because those two things are definitely the worst thing about like the episode.
Manager coming through.
It is pretty good. The thing is, Ryza, it's like 16 minutes, but like the pacing's really good. It doesn't really feel like 16. I think it's 16. And my ass hurts again. It's really funny. The concept is really interesting. I love the part where they run through like the fucking perfume shop. Yeah, it's just a really, really good episode. The patchy things are just kind of weird, though. And also, the voting thing is cool, right? But, like, wasn't it kind of obvious even back then that SpongeBob was going to win the vote? I mean, come on, he's fucking SpongeBob. Of course he's going to win. And then they show you what the result would have been anyway. So your vote didn't really matter that much, other than future DVD releases are just gonna have the SpongeBob one, but that again, SpongeBob was practically rigged to win anyway because he's fucking SpongeBob. If it was like Mr. Krabs, Squidward, and Patrick, I think people would have voted for Patrick, but still, like, that would have been something. I like when Mr. Krabs and the Flying Dutchman interact. I kind of wish that... There's no reason for Mr. Krabs to be in the episode, but I think it would have been cool if he was there. But Squidward has great chemistry with him anyway, so... Yeah, I'm curious too. If it was just kids voting, Patrick probably came kind of close. I think Squidward probably didn't get many votes, though. Didn't he vote for the Flying Dutchman to be like a Oh no, wasn't SpongeBob's one to be a vegetarian? But I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember. I fell off. I haven't watched the episode in a while. Also, the episode is old, but... You know, how many shows have to do that? You have 3 wishes. Oh, I wish I had this or that. And then, like, they say it on accident. Like, how many shows have to do that? Does every show have to do that? It is the most predictable thing. And I know the episode is quite old, but it's probably predictable even back then. I've been rewatching Pie Guy Rules' every SpongeBob episode reviewed videos while I'm shiny hunting. I'm on like most of the I think I'm like nearly done with season 8 actually. Yeah. But he did mention that episode, and he did mention that he liked Squidward and Pill's interaction. One of my funniest, even though it's not a direct interaction, one of my favorite things is when, Pill thinks she's gonna have, Boys Who Cry, like, in a birthday party, but it's literally just Squidward, like, singing one of the songs. That's really funny. Granted... Why would Squidward like the boy band, but still it's funny? Like, it's just, like, really fucking funny. Shiny hunting is getting a shiny Pokemon. You know, like a different color variant. Extremely rare chance. Grinding for it for a few days now. I'm grinding for either Kyogre or Groudon if you want to look at what those look like shiny. Kyogre's like purpley pink, and Groudon's like goldish, I think. They both look really good. Oh, no. You know what mistake I make a lot, though? If I am playing BFB or vice versa, like... I call the manly shinies a lot, or vice versa, or the token spatulas, vice versa. But no, I'm not going for hunting in BFB for a bunch of shiny objects. I'm looking for a shiny Pokemon.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. These just ooze matcha.
Yeah, I agree, iPie. There was one time where I tried to type in Pie Guy and accidentally typed in iPie. I hope you're proud of me.
Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
Are you a bomb?
Wake up now. Ouch.
From a bomb factory. They're bombs. That episode's fantastic. Where Squidward thinks that he fucking made SpongeBob eat a bomb pie. That episode's so good. Thank you, iPie. Also, his videos get longer, too. It's really interesting. And he has some very agreeable opinions, minus a few. He really liked Pat No Pay, and I was really surprised with it. Also, when I'm done watching Pie Guy videos, I need more nostalgia content to watch while I shiny hunt, but I don't know what to watch after that. Some nostalgia content.
Don't laugh at me.
Thank you, Zoe. Very cool.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Sometimes people ask me, like, what my favorite SpongeBob episode is, or what my favorite season is. My favorite season is Season 2, because it's the most consistently good. I think I only rated, like, 2 or 3 episodes as okay. Which is the same as Season 1, but I think Season 2 had slightly more episodes, and I just feel like the episodes are more consistently good, and that the mediocre episodes were less mediocre. As for my favorite episode, I generally say, Just One Bite, because it's really fucking funny.
SpongeBob.
Although there is one episode I want to give special mention. It's not my favorite at all, but people are kind of split on it, but I just want to give my 2 cents. Have you seen The Snail? You know, the one where Gary runs away, and they got, like, that song? I've seen a lot of people rag on it for, like, not being funny and being too serious, right? But here's the thing, even back then, there were well over 100 episodes of the show. Isn't it okay? There's, like, 200 episodes or something, right, at this point? Is it 200? No, it's not 200. It's, like, 100... Especially when it aired, probably like 160 or something. Isn't it okay if one of the episodes out of well over 100 isn't that funny and focuses on a more serious story just one time? I feel like that's, you know... Like, you can't just give them a pass, like, literally once. Even if some episodes are not good, at least every single other episode at that point tried to be funny. And for this one to not really try to be funny, I feel like that's fine, because it's one of, like, literally 150, 160, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's fine to let them do that once. And by now, there's so many episodes, there's so many. There's like 500 plus. So now it's even less, it takes up even less of a percentage of, like... It doesn't really get shit on as such, Koopa, but, like, I feel like opinions of it were more negative back in the day compared to now. Opinion on Season 4 in general was more negative back in the day. Because Season 4 started the decline, people got really pissed off at Season 4. So I feel like people were ragging on a lot of the episodes, but... Yeah, Season 4 episode. That's what I mean, like, people were pretty, like, harsh to Season 4 when it came out. I feel like that's also part of the reason why people weren't very fond of it. You know, because in general, Season 4 is generally less funny. And to have an episode where they don't even really try to that much, really, to make you, like... It's probably the episode that tries the absolute least at that point to make you laugh. At that point, everyone's just like, oh my god, they jumped a shark. But, no, I feel like, in hindsight, like, I feel like the episode should be allowed to take a more serious theme if it does it well, and I feel like it does it really well. The song is really sad, and, like, it is, like, a genuine, like, one of the saddest things that could happen to you is, like, realistically, is a pet, like, running away. Especially if you accidentally neglected it. And you fear for Gary, because he's about to get fucking killed by some fucking granny, bro. He's about to get killed by some fucking granny. So... Also, hello, Jake. Hope you're having a good day. I don't really plan to be done with streaming both of those. I plan to run movie, then if there's nowhere else to go, run battle, the game never dies, and then by the time I'm sick of it, then movie would have a bunch of time saves and I come back to movie. Yeah, the movie, the second half of the movie is a lot more serious than the first half, but yeah, especially because, like, they'd fucking die for, like, 5 seconds. Dude, there's a fucking loud-ass plane outside. It's gonna bomb this fucking house, Jesus Christ. Might as well be fucking... Might as well be, like, 4 centimeters above this house, it's so goddamn loud. The granny was not a baddie. But thank you for your input. I like Fear of a Krabby Patty. I feel like Season 4 starts off really strong. Fear of a Krabby Patty's pretty good, and you know, it's one... Season 4 has a lot of plots where it's like, damn, I'm surprised it didn't do that. But yeah, there's, Skill Crane, Krusty Towers, Dungeons and Dragons. But in my opinion, the second half of Season 4 gets way worse. And it all starts from... Good Neighbors, which didn't air halfway through, but that was like the beginning of like the decline of SpongeBob, I feel like. No. I like people around my age. That's how you know I don't have a mommy kink or whatever. Just wanted to get those potential allegations out of the way. Dude, I'm kind of hungry. I might cook after the stream. But then if I cook, there's less time for shiny hunting. Wah. But I might do it anyway. I'm so hungry, I could eat an Octorok. No. I'm not a man fanatic. That was sloppy as hell. At least it worked, though. Manatic. No. I'm not that.
I found one.
Uh-oh. Wait, no, that should be fine. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? That was so frustratingly close. Alright, I'm gonna try and do Rub-a-Dub skip with my eyes closed again like I tried earlier. It appears it did not make it again. More free, as in I don't want to die.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement.
If you mean, like, when does the run start to, like, ease up?
Manager.
After SD-102. So from 3K2 until, like, partway through Now That We're Men. It's not free at that point, but it's certainly easier than, like, the rest of the run. That batch of splits is, like, the easiest section of the run. Unless I eventually add Weenie Out of Bounds, if that happens, in which case it is still just as bad as every other place, in which case I never feel... Well, I guess another moment could be after SCDA, because Now The Men and SCDA are so reset heavy. But even then, there's still a bunch of hard stuff to do, I mean, but that is something, I guess. But yeah, after SD-102 is my moments where I feel like I can actually breathe for a bit. Also, to be fair, iPie, I didn't even get it. I don't know how close I was. Also, if you were to do tricks blindfolded, Rub-It-Up Skip would probably be one of the easiest ones. Because of how feel-based it is. It'd still be hard as fuck, because obviously you wouldn't be able to see, but... it'd be one of the easier ones, I think. Well, just that section in general, yeah, because no Rub-It-Up Skip and no SD Out of Bounds, just, like, it made it so much easier. As soon as you left Depression, you knew you were fine. You knew you were completely fine until, like, halfway through 3K at least. And even then, most of the time you were still fine until, like... not a majority of the time, but it was pretty common to get from 3K to Now The Men, like, in one swoop.
Never fear, good citizens.
When I say pretty common, I mean, like... you know, more often than fucking now. Now it's just, like, that sandwich driving is fucking reset hell, and Rub-A-Dub is not that much better. You know, BBBH has gone faster, and...
Slide from manager to, well, not manager.
This game is so hard, and this game is so bad.
And all it takes is for Weenie Out of Bounds to just not even have a place where you can fucking breathe. Also, I don't plan to do runs for much longer. Probably like a few more minutes, unless I get a run going.
Hey.
I need to highlight a run. I need to figure out what I'm gonna eat. Then you know, depending on if I cook or not, because I'm thinking of cooking. What was bro cooking? Then, want to brush my teeth, and then I shall shiny hunt. And I'm fucking suffering. The percentage thing is 69. The actual attempt count is nearing 10,000. I feel like I'm gonna lose my sanity soon. I spend all my fucking free time on shiny hunting at the moment because I desperately want it before I go to the dentist. Fast Weenie Out of Bounds is just around the corner. No chance. I mean, okay, I do think there's some way to make it faster probably exists, but I think it's some probably super complicated way that not just anybody would think of. Where's the movie time save at? I don't know. I don't know where it's at.
Welcome.
If I was doing that trick, you would seriously never see me finish runs anymore.
Never fear, good
If I had to estimate how often I get Weenie Out of Bounds and Boat Bounce, probably like 7% of the time or something. And even then, I'm not going to save 6, I'm going to save like 3 seconds. So, yeah. Hello, Smiley. Shiny hunting is a gambling addiction.
the short
That may be true, but I've spent so long on it that I now feel like it's stupid to keep doing it, but I'm so far in that it's gotta be soon, so I gotta keep going. You know how it be.
These just ooze macho.
I usually have, like, a percentage goal I aim for.
A manager is
Right now it's on 69%. I think I'm gonna try and get up to, like, 75 tonight or something.
cleanliness is next to managerliness.
God, 3K? There's probably, like, nothing in 3K anymore. Yeah, but if you put too little pressure on it, it just doesn't fucking split. It's so annoying. It's made out of, like, the same fucking material as the other one. Cheap plastic, but for some reason it needs more force, so it's just gonna break easier. But whatever. I have another one as well, but I don't want to use that one because, that one's actually made of strong material, and it requires a lot of force to press down the pedal. Which I couldn't be bothered to deal with.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
Although, iPie, if you do want to find, Weenie, Fast Weenie out of bounds, that would be, much appreciated. Bro, we can't even make Bashless work in fucking Frogfish RTA.
Well, not
You're not gonna make it work in no post stores, bro.
a manager is always prepared.
You even need it for Bounceless.
A manager is always prepared.
Well, yeah, it's better than keyboard, but split pedals have gone up in price for, like, no reason, and this one's, like, the worst one I've had. So it still kind of sucks. This game doesn't really need a split pedal, but, like, I'm not a fucking peasant, bro.
Hey.
Also, splitting on Neptune on keyboard really sucks.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
Yeah, I can imagine. It wasn't that bad when you were using the cruise bubble, but now that you actually, like, do stuff in the brain, yeah, that shit would suck. I feel like BFB benefits a lot from a split pedal. It's not mandatory, but, like, you probably should have one. Battle runners like splitting when they press R on doors and gates. I feel like at that point you really should use a split pedal. With battle, I always used to split on load, but... yeah, a lot of people don't do that. And even then, it's still hard to, like, quickly move to the keyboard. And you gotta pick, like, some random key that you would never accidentally use, and then, like... it's so easy to, like, just not press it. And just accidentally press something else, like spacebar, enter, you know. From memory, like, just remembering, like, how long the animations last for. That's how I did it. I generally got by. And if I ever go back to the game, that's what I'm gonna do still, because that's what I used to do back then. So that's my plan. If I go back... I mean, not really, because I need to focus I need to focus on pressing the button at the same time and splitting at the same time.
SpongeBob.
It requires more brain power. Instead, I can press R, and then my brain immediately goes to R, and I need to time, like, this transition properly. As opposed to, I need to split at the exact same time that I press R on this gate. I mean, hell, I didn't even know that people didn't split on load until, like, late 2018 or so. I just never even noticed. To be honest. Is museum even fast in any percent? I remember my gold being like a 48 or something. Nuts. In that case, I wouldn't be surprised to see it go in like, the next few years from something getting found. The slowest spatulas are always... There's always been a history, like, a pattern, I guess, of just, like... There's, like, a new slowest spatula, and you think it's still safe, but then it's not. Either that, or it needs, like, some way to keep up, some, like, you know... Maybe an LCB or something. You know one thing I did? I checked out a 49 run just to see like what you had to do to get 49. And I was really surprised, like I don't remember who the runner was, but they did Guppy early. And I was like, that's probably really slow by today's standards. I think the split for it was like a minute 40 something, so like that sounds pretty slow. That's like 100 seconds, so yeah, it's like 50 seconds per spatula. And I have to ask, you know,
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
what about the good old days? I remember when Guppy was irreplaceable. What happened? Well, I know what happened, but, you know. Like, back in the day, there was just no way that you could possibly get rid of it, you know. You already wanted to go to Sand Mountain anyway. Like, the Sandman sock was, like, on the way to it. You made a lot of your shinies back anyway, so it barely cost shinies to go to. You get, like, 3 socks from the slide, and they're all really fast. It's just surprising. And it put you on a good path to get the sock into the bus stop, too. I do not understand the question. Hello, Pluto. How are you doing? Well, I don't make any money from that.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Upsy daisy.
Yeah. I asked Sky a lot of questions recently, like, why do people do this, why do people do that? Game is so weird now.
Upsy daisy.
Do you remember, like, the really old ballroom clip? Like, the first one? That one sucked. Really slow and took forever, and was hard. Glad you are doing okay. Go for one then, bruv. In a bruv. Dude, I learned it, and then that night, the faster one got found. I was pissed off. I watched Trey's Sunshine World Record Progression video, and I was like, wow. You know, these people didn't give up, I shouldn't give up. I'm gonna learn Ballroom Clip, and then... yeah, look what that got me. It is insane. Practically everybody, until, like, a much higher level, is doing, like, pretty different routes from each other, it feels like. You don't even really know as an outsider, like, what's fast, you know what I mean? Oh god, that might not have worked. I think that said 8. PogChamp. Except not PogChamp, I wanted to go offline and shiny hunt. Oh yeah, in that 49 route as well, like, they did Dream, like, the Dream Spatulas early, except for only Forbidden, and I was, you know. And then I'm wondering other things, like, if I don't want to do 1 frame Forbidden, would it be better to do Chum Bucket early so that I can then do Forbidden with a Cruise Bubble? With a Cruise Boost, I mean. You know, like, that's stuff I don't know. Like... Yeah, it was Toxicroak. Cool Pokemon, by the way. I want to use her on a team at some point. It's cool. Poison and Fighting is a cool typing. Although, I always thought the Toxicroak was a Dark type for some reason. I don't know why. I thought it was like Dark and Poison, but it's not. That's Drapion. You know, iPie, if you upgraded your mum, then, like, your mum, you know?
You have to get...
Little guy, big stink.
It is. A poison type that doesn't get fucking ruined by psychic types is, like, insane. In fact, it hard counters them. Especially because psychic type, like, yeah, poison's weak to ground, but, like, what psychic type has a ground move? So, like, you know. How about you upgrade these nuts? You might want to upgrade your subscription to Pibble Foundation to a tier 3. Ooh, I got you there, bro. Ooh.
That's better.
Tier 3 subscriptions are such a fucking ripoff, by the way. There's you $25, so you're paying like 5 times the price to get... Assuming, like, we're also gonna count the tier 2 emote. You pay an extra, like, $20 for 2 emotes. Also, the streamer makes, like, such little money from it. They get $12.50 from your $25, like... And I know that's just half anyway, and, like, it's already half, but, like, it feels even more like robbery when the more you donate. You might as well have just sent the streamer 25 direct dollars, you know? Or even spent $25 on bits and then gave all the bits to the streamer. You wouldn't get 25, like, I wouldn't get $25, but I get more than fucking $12.50. Yeah, I think it used to be. I don't know if it is now, but it definitely used to be at least.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks? Oh, that's so.
Dude, I'm hungry. I wanna fucking stop streaming so I can shiny hunt and eat. Welcome back. The worst kind of run to get going is when it's, very late in. Ah, fuck. However, if I pray to the gods, the run will die. I'm not gonna intentionally kill a run, though. I'm too cringe for that. But, you know, the run will find its way. Oh yeah, also, it's, tip, never buy bits on mobile, because you get an extra charge. There's, like, the mobile charge and then, like, just the normal charge. Eating my arm. I'm not that fat, bro. Yeah. I've, like, never bought bits because they're a fucking rip-off in the UK. Well, I have unfortunate news. This run is good, so keep going.
Patrick, this one's up to you.
It's actually pretty good at that. Well, I mean, you know. I did have ice cream earlier. I can live. I scream, you scream. We scream for ice cream. I haven't had a Prime in a while. I haven't had a Prime in a while. That being said, I'm only a few flavors away from completing the collection. Meta Moon, which is white, because I'm white. The pink one, whatever the fuck that one's called, and, Lemonade. I've never seen them before. But maybe one day I'll see them. I have all the cans. The cans are, like, way smaller than Monsters, and yet they have nearly as much caffeine as Monsters. Kind of fucked. I've taken a step back from, like, Prime and stuff just for a little bit because I'm going to the dentist soon. But I had to have the ice cream because, like, I mean, it's Father's Day. My dad wanted to go to the ice cream place. I'm not just gonna not go. That'd be rude. I don't defend it with my life. I just say that it tastes good because it's true. I would do that, iPie, but I don't have all the flavors. I also should drink all of the energy drink versions first as well. I've only drank blue and red, and I still have, like, orange, pink, you know. Oh, I also need orange. I also need orange from the bottles as well. And besides, did you know the Prime only has 2 grams of sugar, bro? That means it's technically healthier for you than, like, a bunch of, like, apple juice and orange juice products. Buy Prime today. And use my code, PIPPLADYDAB for, 10% discount off your next Prime purchase. Hello, Kira. How is it going, bruv? I missed the Nitro again. I'm gay. I kind of want to throw this run by doing Weenie out of bounds, but that actually is just, like, that's the equivalent of just turning the Xbox off. Pretty much. I never said that. I never said that. I said it tastes good. It doesn't have much sugar. It's good. It's a good drink. Nothing tastes like it. It's good. Where are you going, Kira, bro? Because apple juice sucks, and that's like the only way to make it taste good is by putting loads of sugar in it. So-called free thinkers when Prime is good. True. They're always just like, hey, Prime is probably terrible. It's like, you haven't even had it, bro. You haven't even had it, bro. $200 calories. Might as well just eat some custard creams or something. That's a better way to spend those calories. I like custard creams. Make no mistake, though, I don't like creaming in my custard. Canada. I watched the South Park movie recently. The contents of which is, the Americans are gonna kill Terrence and Phillip. And there's, like, just, yeah, anti-Canadian propaganda shit. It's a pretty good movie. Speaking of movie, I'm playing movie right now. So that's my takeaway. Watch South Park and watch Your Name and watch a movie.
The gates are locked.
And drink Prime. Dude, this run is fucking bussin'. Like a boss. 13 seconds off the sum of best at this point is quite good. Ah, fuck, I didn't mean to need nitro. No, that's probably fine. Yeah, no, I remember now. I now can't nitro on this ramp, but that only loses 2 frames. Thank you, iPie. Do you want to give us a manager while you're at it? Dude, that was a super optimal nitro just then. That was like, mwah. Yeah, so that command is just like the 7 manager voice lines, and like we all just like guess what it's gonna be. I've guessed like 20, 25 times and I've never gotten it right. I have a 1 in 7 chance and I've just never gotten it right. I'm just like, bruh. I was gonna say slide, fuck off. Bro. I was literally gonna say slide. Yeah, I'll do cleanliness. I'll do cleanliness. Fuck off. Rigged Nightbot, fucking bitch. Nightbot. What? Dude, PogChamp was such a used emote, and now it's just, like, been replaced by the shit. And now no one uses it. Also, I have the feeling... Oh, never mind. I thought that was a hag emote, because like a Haginator emote because of Clanker's Cavern. That looked like Clanker's to me, so I was just like... Yeah.
Nothing can stop the mighty stone thingy.
Hogger's car, what? My father is D-Nitch. I remember when I remember when the meme for a bit was me saying gay lion. It was really funny, but... Unfortunately, that was back in 2019. I'm no longer funny. I remember when Kappa stopped being used. It was so sad, bro. Kappa was, like, the ultimate emo. Like, it was so good, because, like, even if... It basically just always meant, like, hey, bro, I'm Josh and you. We're just having some laughs, you know, some goofs. But then everybody stopped using it. I have no golden Kappa. My life is meaningless. Oh, I forgot about... Yeah, I forgot about that. I got rid of it because I already had another Poggers emote. Like, what does Poggers have to do with a car crash? If I wanted to watch car crashes, I'd be like my old self from like when I was like 14, me and the boys in the computer room always typing up like car crash videos. We used to find like really like sketchy like YouTube unblocked websites, and we just watch like people get ran over and stuff. Well, you shouldn't have blocked YouTube then, innit? You didn't want me watching that, bro. My friends were worse though. They used to watch like hunting videos and stuff, like zoom in slow-mo hunting videos. I didn't do that. I just watched car crash videos. I mean, I feel like everybody had a phase when they were like 14 or 15 where they were just watching like gore or like, you know, car crash, like violent car crash videos or, you know, something like that. You know? I prefer to forget about the feminist rage compilations, personally.
Hey guys, Leafy is here. Today we're gonna look at this fucking feminist show cringe, feminazi show cringe, brev.
That's what it'd be like. Yeah, I fell off, so I never get here anymore. Hello, Chris. How's it going?
How was that for you?
I don't know. People just upload car crash videos. I don't know. Cool.
I don't mean why.
Dude, this run is fucking good. Let's see how long it lasts. Welcome back, clicks for the click split. Bold for 2,000. Oh god.
So many choices, so little time.
Yeah, maybe. I think I would.
Well,
'Cause I could just wear a hat. It wouldn't be that bad. Although it would take so long to regrow the hair. I've been growing it out for like 4 years. All that progress lost. But for 2,000, like that's a lot. Fuck. Alright, run went from really good to good. I guess this is just what happens when you have too much sex. You just miss tricks in movie. I guess it just makes sense. That must be why I'm playing so bad recently and having lots of sex. If you said 2.5k, then I'd, like, almost definitely say yes. But 2k, I gotta think about it a little bit, but I'd probably say yes overall. Educational, maybe? I don't know if this is still the case, but people used to upload, like, 9/11 footage, and it'd be, like, monetized. So, I don't know. Oh, yeah, when I was, like, 15 as well, I watched a video of, like, a goat being beheaded or something. Again, it was those unblocked YouTube websites. Like, the school shouldn't have blocked YouTube. What the fuck is kilograms of sex? I haven't seen a person be beheaded, but I've seen I saw the goat.
That's why he's the GOAT.
Ah, shit, I fucked up. It's probably okay.
in the corner.
I accidentally detonated my ball earlier, which means that I didn't get the TNT down the slides, which means I'm down a few hundred, but it's probably okay. My favorite anime is Your Name. Amazing. So goddamn perfect. If you want to see my full list, though... Hold on. finally got the damn trick. If you want to see my full list, though, do exclamation anime, and then it'll take you to my anime list, and you'll see my top 10 favorite anime on the page from left to right. This game is bad. Terrible, even. Horrendous.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Well, the worst thing about Your Name, in my opinion, is the ending, but I think the ending is still okay, and the rest of it is like, perfect. So, it's my favorite anime.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
It not only is it the best looking piece of animation I've ever seen in my life, I was accidentally watching it in 720p and I didn't realize until most of the way through the movie because it looks so fucking good. It was uploaded to some random site, so the bitrate's not even gonna be that high, and I was watching it at 720p, and I didn't even realize. I did not even realize. I do not agree. I don't really care for what they did with the ending, but I don't think it ruined it. I think it was safe. But I don't want to say too much or else it might spoil the movie. I'll upgrade your bash. That did not come out the way I wanted it to. Also, the Mario movie's pretty bussin'. It's too short, though. That is my big criticism of the movie. Practically every scene is too short. Well, I feel like it's fair to assume that lava has, like, different properties underwater. Also, the ocean and all that is covered in goo, not water. Like, it's goo. So I feel like it's fair to assume that the lava is also some form of goo as well. Yeah, Your Name. All done.
And that is how.
Come on, Paige, you can do it. Alright, so top 10 favorite anime. Spy X Family, Chainsaw Man, Cyberpunk, Kaguya-sama, Season 3, Attack on Titan Season 1, Attack on Titan Season 3 Part 2, Kill la Kill, Kaguya-sama Season 1, Steins Gate, and then finally Your Name, the best one. However, right now, there's Attack on Titan specials out right now. Well, there's one out. It's a two-parter, and the second part is coming out, like, next year or something. This first part has been so goddamn amazing. It's gonna get into the top 10 if the second half is just as good. It's probably gonna be around, like, the middle of the pack. It's so good. I'm also thinking of changing my top 10 so that I can't have repeating entries from, like, a series. Because I have two Kaguya-samas and two, Attack on Titans. So, you know, I feel like it'd be cool to have, like, unique entries. I don't know. I can't do that, Mill. Sorry to disappoint, bro.
It's kind of hypnotic.
I did kind of figure that maybe if lava in the right conditions could be underwater without, like, you know. But I wasn't, like, 100% sure. Least favorite. I mean, if we're going really far with that, then probably, like, Boku no Pico or whatever, but if we're not gonna count that, probably My Little Sister can't be this cute. It's so fucking terrible. so bad.
Coming through.
I think they do, Smiley. And you could say, Pippa, why did you watch My Little Sister Can't Be This Cute? I mean, have you heard the name? Yeah, but, like... Gunamaniac is a Pokemon speedrunner. His emotes and badges and alerts and stuff use images from the anime, and I was like, oh, well, he likes it, you know, maybe it's good, maybe it's good. Maybe it's good. So I watched it. You can't believe how bad it is until you watch it, dude. It's so bad. Like, it's only ever, like, ironically funny, and, like, it's just so bad. In case you're wondering, yes, there is incest. There's a lot of it, actually. Towards the end. Not at the beginning, but, like, there's a lot of it towards the end. Not, like, sex, but, yeah. A lot of incest. Also, there's a big age gap between the two characters. No, it's not cringe because it's anime. It's cringe because it's fucking incest. And because the girl is a massive tsundere. And she's a bitch. Every goddamn time. She's a bitch. Every single time. She's just a bitch to him for no reason, right? And she wants this really specific thing that's, like, hard for the main character to actually do. And she gets pissy, right? And then he finally does it for her. And then she almost never says thank you, by the way. Just, like, she's, like, such an extreme tsundere. I hate her so much. She is the worst character in all of fiction. The worst character ever written. Worst character in fiction. Mediocre. I can think of it. I can think of one, but I don't remember the name of said anime. It's like Aharon-san or something like that, and it's really bad. Well, it's really mediocre. I gave it like a 5, also this run is dead. I fucked up. Hello, Derek, thank you for the good luck. However, I'm done streaming. I am streaming for longer than I thought I would. I didn't get a world record. I'm so bad. But I'll be live tomorrow. Anyway, point being, don't watch My Little Sister Can't Be This Cute. Watch Your Name instead. Anyway, thank you for watching. Follow me, join the Discord, stuff like that. Subscribe to my YouTube channels. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.